Hello! What is up? Couldn't find the right button. Got it. Welcome to the Impromptu Tournament number 3, the third Impromptu Tournament held by Stevenator of Boo, now actually being admin by Ornamus, because obviously we can't have the admin and him playing in the tournament at the same time. That's just too much. So Stevenator is going to be playing in the tournament that he is sort of hosting, and Mr. Ornamus himself will be adminning the tournament. So thank you to both of those guys. But this is the Impromptu Tournament number 3. Players were given about a day to 2 days to sign up, hop in. People are still signing up and hopping into the tournament. But we're here. We're ready to go. Challenge is just getting updated a little bit. There's some last-minute entrants hopping in. But without further ado, let me hop into a game. I'm gonna make a lobby. We're gonna get it all up and good. We're gonna hide that, and then I'm gonna tell Mr. Ornamus the room number, and we should be good to go. How's everyone doing? I will have a co-caster later today. Mr. Exo said he's gonna be on co-cast. Words. Ormus? Am I adding an N? I'm sorry. Wait. Hold on. No, it's definitely Ornamus on Steam. Just saying. But anyways, Mr. Exo will be my co-caster for the tournament. He is unfortunately unavailable right now. He's dealing with some other stuff. He is going to be coming in later on during the tournament. But before that happens, we've got some sweet action. So I'm going to fly in solo for a little bit. Not like I haven't done it before. Not like I won't be able to do it again. But without further ado, we've got Backdoor Dog, who is I don't know who that is. Why is who's this? Let's hop in the bracket. Boop. Is that the bracket button? Did I press the right button? Nope, that wasn't the bracket button. Is that the bracket button? That's the bracket button. We've got Cal versus Uzi Spit. Let me refresh this just make sure. Yep, Cal versus Uzi Spit. Stevenator, Major Fry, Loco Doco from PM. Shouts out to Mr. Loco. Pugsy's in this tournament. Maltaker's in this tournament. Magma Bob's in this tournament. Dobreen himself is in this tournament. He just won ESL yesterday, and he's like, I'm gonna win some more things. Solaris Han is in it. Might be familiar with her. Sort of help save the galaxy. Him? Fuck. Oh, well, whatever. Pickle Potatoes in this tournament. Aiden Pierce is in this tournament. I King is in this tournament. Lana always is in this tournament. How you doing, Lana? Congoose is in this tournament. Mr. Congoose himself. Moose de Groose is in it. I am me. So are Who Are You is in this tournament. And so is Marshall D. Haggy. How is everyone doing? I believe the players are hopping in right now. Let's go ahead and pop back to this screen. This is the screen with the scoreboard. Loco Doco, I would love to stream your first match, but you can't start yet, right? Right. So first up, Kawaii Titan Lord. I have no idea who Kawaii Titan Lord is. Oh, that is so many. We're just gonna say Mr. Kawaii. And then Mr. Kawaii is gonna be playing against, I believe that's Pugsy? Is that Pugsy? Yeah, that is Pugsy and Kawaii Senpai. How's it going, Captain Mildew? Raffle? There will be a raffle later on. Yes, we have some community colors that we'll be giving away. One code will be given away right before the grand finals and one after the grand finals. That is all we have as far as codes. The rest are going to the players because that's what they're fighting for. The top 4 players are going to get community colors, and if they don't want them, might keep an eye out because they tend to give them away. They tend to give them away on their streams or whatnot. So you just keep an eye out on who wins the tournament. You might be able to find some community colors. But without further ado, they are banning out some maps. Mr. Pugsy's playing Thatch, and Kawaii Senpai is going to be on that Taros, the terrible Taros. Taros versus Thatch, interesting matchup. Taros has the 8 attack, making it very hard, but Thatch is incredibly fast, high dex, high strength, low defense, so if Taros can get those big hits, he might be able to get the kill, but Thatch is very fast and might interrupt a lot of Taros' moves. And without further ado, Pugsy picks up the sword and starts off with a downlight combo. Gets another down air on top of Kawaii Senpai. Looks like he's going to try to get some down airs and maybe follow up with a downlight when he sees the opportunity. Dodges in with a neutral light instead of going for the usual downlight combo. Ooh, Kawaii Senpai getting a little bit of a hammer string there. Stomp into a neutral signature. Unfortunately, Pugsy's not that low on damage or on health. Downlight combo from Pugsy has him in the edge guard, but the recovery from Kawaii Senpai gives him space to get back up, but he jumps into the side sig. Oh no, that is also the wrong bracket. Give me a second to fix that. 1 second. Bracket command has been fixed. Try again. But Kawaii Senpai gets a neutral sig, sending Pugsy off the ground. Goes for the gravity cancel down sig, doesn't connect. Would have sent Pugsy flying in the other direction, might not have killed. Ooh, nice spot dodge into a neutral light from Kawaii. Bomb, not gonna go anywhere. Pugsy still keeping that weapon out of Kawaii's hands till he gets the side sig, not gonna connect. Down sig from Pugsy. Side light, weapon toss, not gonna connect. Cannonballs do though. Pugsy with the cannonball tech shoots Kawaii Senpai out of the sky, sending him down into the depths. Kawaii Senpai on his last stock right now. You gotta get one good hit. Pugsy's at 3 defense, but he's still alive. Kawaii Senpai not gonna go for any sort of ground pound or edge guard, weapon toss, none of that. Instead opts to try to hold the top platform, but Pugsy makes it back up and now has Kawaii Senpai on the side. Pugsy goes up for the recovery, doesn't connect. Recovery, and it kills! Kawaii Senpai taking out 3-0 in the way of Pugsy on that Thatch. Game 1 going the way of Pugsy. Pugsy's sticking with this Thatch. We'll see what Kawaii Titan Lord does. I'm not sure that Taros worked out very well for him, or maybe he'll try to get better hits. Oh, Bryn, a slightly more aggressive axe player. He's got the move speed, but not as much attack as the Taros. We'll see how this works out for Kawaii Titan Lord. What map are they going to? Shipwreck! They're going to Shipwreck. Kawaii Titan Lord might have the advantage if he can get Pugsy off the map and into an edge guard situation. However, if Pugsy's got that sword, we might see some very aggressive down airs and ground pounds. Right now, Pugsy's got the guns, gets a nice side light into a side air combo onto Kawaii. Kawaii jumping around, looking for the opportunity in. Instead, picks up the axe, doesn't get the follow-up off the side air. Gets interrupted by the neutral lights from Pugsy. Downward dodge from Kawaii Senpai, not able to get a hit out before. Ooh, neutral sig, just a little bit outside that hitbox. Spot dodge, not able to get a hit. Kawaii Senpai having a lot of trouble getting his moves out right now. Goes out the side sig. Pugsy not able to punish with a side sig of his own. Nice side air from Pugsy. Is he going to get the kill? The weapon toss. Pugsy. Oh, Kawaii Senpai not able to make it back to the wall. Pugsy's going to get the first kill and has plenty of health for the next one. Kawaii Senpai went straight for the weapon and got hit. He's already taking damage. Downlight not able to chase. No jumping or neutral air. Charges up the neutral sig, but Pugsy not going to get hit by it. Gets hit by the down sig. Kawaii Senpai throws an axe up, throws a spear. Pugsy's still alive. Kawaii Senpai throws out the neutral sig, but doesn't connect. Neutral air. Neutral air. Can he get the recovery? No! Pugsy makes it back safe. Gets a downlight combo onto Kawaii Senpai. Kawaii Senpai throws out the side sig and it connects. Pugsy, first stock taken down from. Nice neutral light from Kawaii Senpai. We're going to see if he can keep Pugsy off the weapon. No, Pugsy making space. Kicks him away with those neutral air. Pugsy trying to space out with that side light. Gets a down air. Oh no! Doesn't get the neutral light gravity cancel. Kawaii Senpai dodges forward, but doesn't get the down air off. It's hit by the ground pound, but has a ground pound of his own. He's taking so much damage. The side sig finishes him off. Pugsy now with complete weapon control. Huge stock advantage. Gets the neutral sig as Kawaii comes back up. Kawaii catches Pugsy with a neutral light, but not able to follow up with a side sig. Charges up the neutral sig, but Pugsy still above it. Nice weapon toss. Not going to follow up with any sort of neutral light. Kawaii Senpai throws out the down sig. Pugsy answers back in full force with a down light combo into a gravity cancel side sig. Pugsy takes it in clean fashion with a 2-0. Oni no thatch is thrown out in chat in support of Mr. Pugsy on that thatch. We're waiting for our next matchup. Who is it going to be? In the meantime, we're going to take a look at the brackets and see what has been updated, if anything at all. We see Loco has one out over Arturus, and he's waiting for his opponent Shinnegiga and Flupozord. Magma Bob has one out over Astral Wiz. Dobreen has beaten out Solaris Han. Pugsy just beaten out Kawaii Titan Senpai. We just saw that. I King has beaten Logic. There's no more logic and reason inside of this tournament. Mexican Taco God has beaten out Lana Always. Kongoose has been taken out by Odin. Not able to pull off the hot Kongoose. And we'll see who is up next shortly. Did I press the right button? Yeah, I did. We're just gonna chill for a little bit. A lot of people are getting disqualified right now. A lot of people didn't show, unfortunately, and that's just kind of the nature of an impromptu tournament. You hop in and then, question mark? Just, who knows? But we're still waiting. A lot of people are in their game 2s and game 3s. Oh, everything 1-0 is a DQ. Hold on. Oh, okay. I didn't see. So just to clarify, I'm going to pop over this bracket. 1-0, as in Loco right here, got a bye because Arturus did not show up. Same Magma Bob gets a bye. Dobreen got a bye. II King got a bye. Mexican Taco God got a bye. Odin got a bye. And Nala Always all got a bye. But we're back. And we've got Mr. Magma Bob and Dobreen. I think bands are going on. I can't find the dang plus sign. There it is. Alright, I've got Magma Bob and Dobreen. Not sure if they're waiting on something. Let's see what's going on. Magma Bob is the higher seed and he gets the ban first. Both players are ready. We've got Magma Bob versus Dobreen. Magma Bob, you haven't seen him in a lot of tournaments recently. Formerly known as a Bodvar god in and of himself. One of the original members of Boo. But has since taken a hiatus. Has been mostly in the 2v2 scene. But has decided to come out and play in these impromptu matches just for some fun. Have a nice little bit of fun. He's been playing Barasa lately. We'll see if he sticks with the Barasa for the tournament or if he ends up having to go back to the tried and true Bodvar. Dobreen, on the other hand, winner of yesterday's ESL EU tournament, plays from Russia, so he's got that EU lag. However, he plays Thatch, and he plays like a god, having given him the nickname God Rain. Shipwreck, Kings, Twilight, Blackguard, Thunderguard, Mammoth all banned out. What did that leave? Great Hall? Are they going to Great Hall? And Magma Bob not even going to play the Barasa, just goes straight to Bodvar. Here we go, Magma Bob versus Dobreen in round 2 of the winner's bracket. Both of Boo. Wait, what? Did Dobreen join? When did Dobreen join Boo? Yep, apparently Dobreen joined Boo. Both of Boo, Magma Bob. Starts off with a spike ball toss. Dobreen gets a nice side light, not able to follow up with a neutral light. Stomp from Magma Bob, not able to follow up with the side light. Gets the weapon toss, doesn't get any sort of unarmed combo. Down light combo from Dobreen has Magma Bob on the edge. Oh, gets another down light combo. Neutral air. Magma Bob has to ground pound his way down. Dobreen respects it and gives him space, but gets another down light side air combo. Magma Bob dodges through the sword toss. Gets hit by the ground pound. Magma Bob's in a lot of trouble. He's already in deep red. Oh, and the side sig, just a little bit of that hitbox takes him out as he's on that top platform. Magma Bob calling in a weapon. Gets a sword. Dobreen gets a side light, neutral light. Magma Bob with a nice down light combo. Not able to get another one. Side air from Magma Bob. Side sig not going to connect. Down light not going to connect. Both of them throwing out down lights. Magma Bob able to get the first down light. Gets a gravity cancel side light? Neutral air from Magma Bob sends Dobreen flying. That 3 defense, but Dobreen's still alive, able to make it back down. Has the guns. Down light gonna space out Magma Bob. Magma Bob with a nice down air, but not able to follow up off the bounce. He's trying to get this hit. He's taking very little damage, and the side air is gonna finish him off. Magma Bob setting up a trap. Keeping control of that sword. Puts himself between the bomb, but Dobreen just backs off. Tosses that bomb away. Downlight on the ground. Magma Bob dodging through the recovery. Dobreen throwing out a side air, but Magma Bob able to connect with his down air from Dobreen. Dobreen trying to space it out. Magma Bob looking for his way in. Doesn't jump into the neutral sig. Gun toss up. Magma Bob gets hit, but not bounced into Dobreen sigs. Dobreen with a side air. Weapon toss. Magma Bob dodges through. He's still alive for now. Side sig not going to connect. Dobreen throws out the down air. Not able to hit either. Both of them just a little bit outside of each other's hitboxes. Recovery! Magma Bob went for the weapon. Dobreen threw out the recovery to protect it, and Magma Bob just fell right into it. Magma Bob with a side light. Can he get this kill? Dobreen with a nice downlight combo. Magma Bob throwing out these side airs to keep Dobreen at bay. Dodges over, but Dobreen catches him with a downlight combo. Downlight combo from Dobreen again. Magma Bob in a lot of trouble. Doesn't get hit by the side sig that time. But the ground pound from Dobreen. Down air. Magma Bob in a lot of trouble. Dobreen with the gravity cancel side sig finishes him off. Game 1 going the way of Dobreen. What's Magma Bob gonna do? Is he gonna switch to Barasa? Is he gonna stick on this Bodvar? Is he gonna pick a different map? but Dobrin switching to Bryn. Magma Bob versus Dobrin on Thunderguard Stadium. Did I spell Magma wrong? Oh, God. My bad. Thank you. Anyways, Dobrin picks up the axe. Magma Bob not able to pick up the weapon. Has the spike ball. Waiting for a spawn. There's the sword. Can't catch him with the side light. Dobrin with a nice neutral light. Jumps up. Magma Bob almost catches him with a gravity cancel neutral light, but Dobrin just a little bit below it. Dobrin trying to use those down lights to keep Magma in the air, but he's made it back down. Ground pound from Magma. Dodging around. Looking for the opportunity. Dobrin trying to counterattack. Magma Bob throws out the side light, throws out the stomp, but Dobrin's still above both of them. Magma Bob with a weapon toss and an unarmed combo into a bear. Dobrin in a little bit of trouble, but he's still alive. Nice weapon toss from Magma Bob. Throws out the grab out, throws out the reverse scoop. Catches Dobrin as he tries to go above it. And Magma Bob's going to take the first stock of game 2. Side air from Magma Bob. Can he get on top of Dobrin? He's respecting Dobrin's unarmed really hard right now. Dobrin throws out the bomb. No! Magma Bob hits it out of his hands with the weapon toss. Bomb bouncing around. Magma Bob's going to catch it. Throws it. And Dobrin jumping over it. Dobrin with the spear now. He's going to throw it away. Pick up a different weapon. Try to keep Magma Bob off of a weapon. Magma Bob backing up. Picks up the mine. Puts it in place. But Dobrin nowhere near it. He's going to throw it away. Oh! Magma Bob hitting him out of the sky as Dobrin throws the spear down. Taking the opportunity. Oh, but the down airs from Dobrin proved too much. Magma Bob now has to get a weapon again. Dobrin using that spear, trying to catch him with a down light, not able to do so. Magma Bob with the side sig right into that neutral light from Dobrin. Just at the very end of that hitbox. Gravity cancel neutral sig in the wrong direction. Dobrin not trying to edge guard Magma Bob in that situation. Throws a weapon up. Magma Bob trying to get the side light. Dobrin with that axe. Throws out the gravity cancel neutral sig, but Magma Bob just a little bit outside that. Dobrin. Oh, gets caught by that down air. Stomp into a scoop from Magma Bob. Gets the kill. Magma Bob gonna clear the weapon. Sticking with hammer this time. Throws out a side light. Gets a scoop. Not able to get the neutral air. Weapon toss into a down air from Magma Bob. Not able to follow up with the neutral light. Dobrin now with the spear. Gonna try to keep Magma Bob away. No, Magma Bob picks up a sword and gets a down air on top of Dobrin's head. Ooh, the side tick from Magma connects. Ground pound. Dobrin dodging through the down air. Oh, gets interrupted. Couldn't ground pound on top of Magma Bob because the sword toss covering him. Dobrin needs to get this stock ASAP if he wants a chance to survive. Gets caught by the downlight combo. Bomb in Magma Bob's hand. Doesn't connect. Dobrin gonna back up. Gets a side light. Not able to chase into the air. Magma Bob now with the hammer side air. No! Oh! The gravity cancel side signature from Dobrin connects, and the weapon toss finishes off Magma Bob. Dobrin now has complete weapon control, but is that going to be enough? He's already in the deep red. Catches Magma Bob at the end of that side sig with the side light. Dobrin with the neutral light. He's going to try to keep Magma at bay. Dodges through the side sig, but not able to punish afterwards. Side air from Magma Bob is too much. Magma Bob able to take game 2. Dobrin going to game 3, switching back to Thatch. We'll see how Magma Bob can handle it. He didn't do great when they played on Great Hall in game 1. But has Magma Bob warmed up? Is he ready? Has he adjusted? Or has he only adjusted to the Dobrin Bryn? Dobrin gonna throw it away, try to pick up a pair of swords. There it is. Sword versus sword. Magma Bob dodging forward with that sidelight, but Dobrin dodging through, gets a downlight combo. Stuffs the gravity cancel sidelight with that neutral light. Magma Bob able to get a downlight combo, gets a sidelight, not able to get the down air. Magma Bob throwing out a downlight combo, couldn't get the gravity cancel downlight on top of Dobrin. Gravity cancel neutral sig, and the recovery to punish Dobrin, trying to punish him. the reverse punish. It's like a double spy. Dobrin with a downlight combo knocks the sword out of Magma Bob's hands. But Magma Bob, unafraid, gonna go in. He's singing One Punch Man to himself, but Dobrin saying, that's my winning theme. Ground pound from Dobrin finishes off Magma Bob's first stock. But Magma Bob with a down air on top of Dobrin calls in a weapon, picks up a hammer, gets a side light. Can he get the kill? Side air from Magma Bob. Finishes off Dobrin. Stocks evened up. Magma Bob has weapon control. Gonna clear the board. No bombs. Only the sword, but Dobrin gets a gun spawn. Dobrin with the sword. Magma Bob with the sword. Dobrin dodging forward. Magma Bob not able to punish. Magma Bob throws out a neutral air, but Dobrin stopping it with a neutral light. Dobrin has been completely blocking Magma Bob off. Not even going aggressive edge guard, just keeping him off of that platform. Magma Bob throws a weapon down, picks up a different sword, but Dobrin gets the downlight into his side air to finish off that stock of Magma Bob. And Magma Bob basically spent that stock getting hit and trying to get back up. But unfortunately, the combos from Dobrin were just too much. Dobrin dodging around right now. Gets that downlight combo again onto Magma Bob. Magma Bob answers back with a side air, but it's not enough to finish off that stock. Magma Bob with a hammer. Throws one away, but Dobrin dodges through and gets a downlight onto Magma. Dobrin with a down air. Magma throws out a side sig and punishes Dobrin for trying to retaliate. Magma Bob respecting Dobrin's downlights and answers back. Gets the stock, but he's pretty damaged right now. Gonna clear the board once again. Will Dobrin get a weapon spawn? Yes, he will. Guns in Dobrin's hands. Gonna try to keep Magma Bob at bay. Side light. Not able to get the side air. Dobrin with a ground pound. Oh, but the recovery gets stopped by the down air from Magma Bob. Weapon toss. Stopping the neutral sig. Dobrin knows that if he gets a good sig, it might be it. Recovery not going to connect. Magma Bob gets a side light, not able to get the down light. Down air from Dobrin. Charges up the neutral sig. Magma Bob hitting him back with a little bit of a recovery, but it's not going to do a lot. Magma Bob looking for his opportunity, and he goes in with the side light. But Dobrin answers very handedly with the downlight combo, finishing him off. Dobrin takes it 2-1 over Magma Bob. Hopping back over to the bracket once again. Looks like Pugsy has gotten a bye over Maltager. Loco and Shingiga are fighting it out right now. Twilight is waiting for the winner of Stevenator versus Cal. Pugsy and, alright, nope, already said Pugsy. Pickled Potatoes and Aiden Pierce are fighting it out. Aya King is waiting for the winner of that. Odin and Kras are fighting it out, and Nala Always is fighting against I Am Me, So Who Are You? Back to this screen. So once again, Magma Bob played his Bodvar, and he was able to do well against Bryn, but it seemed like the downlight swords from Dobrin's thatch are just a little bit too much for Magma Bob. Not sure if a Barrasso would have been better. Not sure. He would have had more defense, but is that enough?
You were moved.
I was moved. Hello.
Microphone muted. Sound microphone activated.
Hello. He's muted.
Hello.
How is it going, Mr. EXO, my co-caster for the day? What is up?
It is going great, and what is up, everyone? Are you guys ready for the greatest impromptu tournament of all times?
Absolutely. Well, we just watched Dobrin take out Magma Bob 2-1. We're about to see if Dobrin can take out Pugsy in similar fashion or better fashion, because Pugsy's hopping back in, and Dobrin is coming over. Ornament telling me it's because nobody else has their act together.
That sounds good.
How are you? What is up?
It is going amazing. Just was playing some Ghost in the Shell before coming here.
Try harding again. Just grenade armor.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Level 7 already. Let's go.
Try. Wow. Pay to win. Captain Mildew saying that he played you before in ranked for the first time.
That is cool. That you feel accomplished.
I'm
I still don't remember you, but
not sure how to feel about that.
So Pugsy versus Dobreen.
Yeah, Pugsy.
This matchup is interesting.
Well, Pugsy played Thatch earlier in the tournament. I'm interested to see if Pugsy's going to continue with that and go against Dobreen's very, very dangerous Thatch, or if Pugsy's going to be switching back to a Surrey or whatever Pugsy plays, Bodvar.
I mean, yeah,
Sword.
Pugsy mains Bolvar, so that Thatch might have been just a secondary pick, you know, warming up, doesn't want to show all his cards. Maybe he has some new tactics with Bolvar. But yeah.
We'll see. Looks like they're banning out maps, or they're just sitting here trying to figure out who bans first. So who do you think has the advantage in this matchup? If Dobreen's Thatch versus Pugsy's Bodvar?
If we are playing on, I think it's going to be server decided. Dobreen's a very solid player, but at the end of the day, so if they are playing on US, I think Pugsy will win because of huge advantage with ping.
Just that latency is going to be too much for Dobreen to get through?
Yeah. Other than that, I think they're pretty good players, both of them. And either if they were playing on LAN, on offline, it would have been very hard to actually decide who would win.
Well, I do believe this tournament is NA favored, so we might see Pugsy take it out over Dobreen.
But only time will tell, as we saw Dobreen just take it over Mangbab in a best of 5.
Best of 3.
If I'm correct. Best of 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, yep, sounds correct.
Dobreen, a very, very, very strong player. He won yesterday's ESL EU, like I said. We'll see if he can win today's Impromptu Tournament.
Man says, what is this tournament? This tournament is Impromptu Tournaments. These are tournaments that we do on the spot or have been decided literally one day before tournament actually happens, and generally they're very spontaneous and happen on the spot, like I said.
Exactly, like you said, players are given literally about a day to get in on this. Unfortunately, the brackets are closed. There's no more time to get in. But, like I said, players are given about a day, sometimes even less, of notification about the tournament, and then they have to hop in and play in a tournament literally like 30 minutes later, and that's what happened today with this Impromptu Tournament hosted by Stevenator and Ornimus. Well, I guess mostly Ornimus now as the admin of the tournament. But without further ado, we've got Pugsy on his Bodvar versus Dobreen on the Ashy Thatch on Twilight. Some interesting map pick.
Pugsy definitely opting for a Bolvar already from the start. He does not want to risk an early loss because he disrespected.
Yeah, you have to respect the Dobreen. He's been showing up real hard in tournaments lately. Dobreen gets a downlight combo. Dobreen looking for more downlights on top of Pugsy. Will Pugsy be able to answer back? Pugsy's been able to get a lot of damage on a Dobreen. That's a 3 defense of Thatch.
I think this matchup is very interesting because Dobreen's a player that punishes early attacks. So, and Pugsy is one of the people that doesn't actually dodge when he goes for attacks. So, as you see that?
Yeah.
Dobreen's going in for a dodge, Pugsy doesn't dodge most of the time. So what happens is that Dobreen exposes himself for free because he's expecting that Pugsy will engage. However, Pugsy is being smart and patient, outpatiencing him. Which probably isn't a word, but it is a word now.
Well, it's definitely working out in Pugsy's favor. He's gotten the first stock, but he's in the deep red. Will Dobreen be able to get a side sig? No, down sig stuffed by the side air from Pugsy, but a downlight side air from Dobreen. Can he get the ground pound? Ooh, stops it on the soft platform. Pugsy racking up a lot of damage onto Dobreen right now. Not running into that neutral sig.
This is one of the issues with Thatch. Generally, you want to be using the guns just to rack as much damage as possible, because Thatcher's guns with 7 force they're just a force. They like, you will go from 0 to probably red in almost like 2 seconds. But that is when you want to switch to sword to get a knockout. As you can see, Dobreen's been struggling to get this knockout for a good amount of time now.
Dobreen's still dodging in and getting hit by that downlight combos from Pugsy. Just absolutely punishing these dodge-ins from Dobreen. Dobreen fishing for that down sig, gets a downlight combo, and it's enough. Finally finishing off that first stock of Pugsy, but he's got literally a full stock disadvantage right now. Both of them at fresh health.
Dobreen getting some early downlight combos. Definitely switching the matchup in his favor now.
Looks like he has adjusted and is punishing Pugsy a little bit. Pugsy hasn't been able to get much of a hit. Ooh, dodging through the recovery from Dobreen.
I think it's Dobreen's adjustments that made this happen. As you can see, he's dodging in way less now and dodging backwards instead.
Yeah, but it looks like Pugsy's still able to get a downlight combo, and it might be a little bit too late for this match. But we'll see if Dobreen's adjustment will carry on into the next match, or if he'll just switch characters. Ooh, the side stick from Dobreen! Pugsy makes it back to the outer wall. Can he get the... No, not going to try to go to punish.
Unfortunately, didn't get the kill with the side stick. That would have definitely swayed the match in his favor for at least a little bit. Oh!
But he gets it with the sword toss.
Ooh. That's a bullseye for no one.
Pugsy now with weapon control, dodges forward, gets a side light onto Dobreen into a side air. Not able to get the down air off, instead opts for a side air, maybe trying to read Dobreen dodging out. Pugsy knows that if he can get a big sig here, it'll be curtains for this game. Oh, Dobreen with the patience stays right outside the down sig hitbox and punishes in a huge way. Pugsy doesn't have enough, doesn't land on the soft platform, and Dobreen wins it.
Damn, that was so smart by Dobreen. He tossed him down and then waited. Didn't even go for the edge guard. He was like, I'm just gonna pressure you and make you kill yourself.
Sometimes that's
Smooth,
all that matters.
elegant, simple, and it works at high level.
You mind game your opponent, you just have that presence, and your opponent's too busy thinking about what you're gonna do instead of thinking about what they need to do to get back, and then they die. And that's what just happened there. Pugsy didn't have an opportunity to get back to the wall or onto the soft platform and just ran out of jumps and fell to his death. Dobreen sticking with Thatch. We'll see how Pugsy readjusts to the less aggressive dodging Dobreen. Or will Dobreen just win this out in much fuller fashion? Here we go, game 2. Dobreen versus Pugsy. Pugsy starting off with a side air, just trying to space out Dobreen. Gets the hammer, doesn't get much off of that side light. He's hit him with 2 side lights, but that's 3 side lights. Slowly adding up that damage. Throws out another side light. Dobreen just waiting for his opportunity and dodges forward, but Pugsy dropping the downlight combo. Stomp into a side air from Pugsy. Can he get this stock? No. Dobreen makes it back up. Side sig from Pugsy sends Dobreen flying once again. Edge guard. Not gonna go down. There it is. Down air. But Pugsy makes it. Or, nope, sorry. It's a neutral air from Pugsy is too much. And Dobreen gets taken out. Sent flying into the sky. Dobreen with the guns now, trying to space out Pugsy. Is he going to be able to rack up that damage? No, he's going to throw him away, pick up a different set, and go back to spacing. Side light, not able to get the side air. Gravity cancel cannonballs, but they don't go over that little bit of the ledge. Just trying to have some cute tech, but was a little bit too low. Dobreen throwing out the neutral sig, but Pugsy's above it. Side air from Pugsy.
Does not have the same momentum he had last game when he came back. Seems like Pugsy has figured him out a bit, and Dobreen cannot readjust. But we never know, and we might see what happened last game as Dobreen tries to go for the slow throw.
Absolutely, I think Pugsy is playing a lot better right now. But we'll see. Dobreen, if he can get this Gimp. Slide charge down sig, not going to connect. Pugsy gets a neutral air. Not able to get the second one. Dobrin tries to answer his back, but not able to hit it. Ooh,
Both players are
Pugsy!
fishing for kills.
That ground pound was very, very dangerous, and Dobrin punished a little bit, but Pugsy's still not dead. Has the mine in his hands, gonna throw it up, and Dobrin a little bit over it. Downlight combo from Dobrin might be enough to finish off Pugsy. Oh!
Ooh, went for that gravity cancel shark. Did not
Pugsy.
pay off as Pugsy canceled him.
But the side air from Dobrin proves too much. Dobrin evens out the stocks. We'll see if he can just take out Pugsy right now. He's got to rack up a lot of damage. Pugsy waiting for the weapon spawn. Picks up a hammer. Gets a side air, and there it is. Pugsy now with the full stock advantage again. But we'll see if Dobrin can readjust.
Something called the exo stock, where you just die and then you come back and just kill the person instantly. Very efficient strategy by Pugsy, and he tried to go for a neutral signature read. Did not pay off quite as well as he has taken some damage now.
Pugsy and Dobrin relatively even in health, which is not where you want to be, but Dobrin quickly adding it up, goes for the slide charge side stick, but Pugsy a little bit above it. Dobrin looking to edge guard Pugsy. Pugsy gets back to the wall this time. Neutral stick from Dobrin. Pugsy goes in, gets a downlight side air on the wall. Dobrin throws the spike ball down, gets a downlight combo onto Pugsy. Pugsy in trouble right now. Not able to hit him out of that recovery. Dobrin throws out the neutral stick. Pugsy gets a neutral light onto him. Is Pugsy gonna get in?
Also, cannonballs, just for the spacing. That's something I've seen a lot of top players do recently, with Thatch at least, is if they're max range, they will just toss out those cannonballs as like a move, just to have some sort of move there. Ooh! Pugsy dodges the side air and goes for the retaliation. Does not pay off Sally though.
Dobrin has weapons. Pugsy has the hammer. Can he get another side air? All he needs is a side air. Gravity cancel down sig, not gonna connect. Tries to catch Dobrin as he's fallen down. Pugsy now weaponless again.
I feel like Pugsy is fishing for some really fancy kills. However, it is working out as he is not getting punished for them. So as long as he's not getting punished, he can continue doing them as long as he wants.
He just threw out the neutral sig, and Dobrin had too much momentum to back out of it. Couldn't dodge back, and instead just fell right into that neutral sig. Pugsy gets it. Game 2. But like you said, Pugsy was just throwing out these gravity cancels, these just random ass moves, and Dobrin was not able to punish him for him.
Yeah, I mean, Pugsy was just thinking, best case scenario, I get a free kill, he dies. Worst case scenario, I lose a stock and I can keep trying. However, with Dobrin being red, he does not want to risk getting too close, so Pugsy has more leeway in doing these risky moves, because at that point, it's not that risky anymore, because obviously Dobrin does not want to risk getting too close. So it is actually a very smart tactic. Like you will see some players, once the enemy is very red and they are at least a stock above, you will see them like do the safest, longest range signatures just to space them out and eventually possibly hit. Dobrin also switching to his Bryn. Dobrin is one of those players who has multiple mains under his belt, and Bryn is one of them. I'm interested to see how this will change with the matchup dynamic.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Magma Bob was actually more competent against Dobrin's Bryn than against his Thatch, but we'll see if the Bryn adjustment will be a little bit too much for Pugsy. Pugsy not able to get too much there. Gets a nice scoop, not able to get the neutral air. Excuse me.
Pugsy should be used to Bryn players, as he used to play Ornament, who will basically main Bryn for a very, very long time, and Taros. So Axe should not be an issue for him. I'm interested to see how this will work out from Dobrin.
Pugsy really respecting these spacing moves from Dobrin. Dobrin's been throwing out these down airs. Throws out the side stick, but Pugsy a little bit too far for that down stick. He's just threw 2 out in a row. Gets a down air.
It's definitely a spacing game right now. Both players do not want to get too close, and they're just tossing out their max range moves, getting chip damage.
Ooh, Dobrin dodges into the neutral sig, but not able to punish Pugsy. Dobrin makes it back to the wall.
Ooh. No idea what happened there, but definitely worked out in Dobrin's favor.
Oh, the down air!
No!
Pugsy's still alive, not able to get the reverse scoop on a Dobrin. Dobrin's gonna just give him space. Pugsy dodging through the weapon toss, gets a neutral air.
One of the few things that really hurts my soul is when a player almost has a guaranteed kill. The enemy has to use a dodge to get back to the stage, but then they don't go for the edge guard, or they forget to just do the edge guard itself to finish it out. That is what happened right there. But Dobrin almost gets a KO with the spear side air.
Both of them very high in damage right now. It looks like the adjustment is working out for Dobrin. Pugsy doesn't have nearly the same momentum he did last game. Dobrin throws the
Right,
axe
but as you can
up.
see, the game is way more slower paced as well. So there is a possibility that Pugsy will do some sort of adjustment in this stock right now. And if he doesn't, that is probably going to be the end of his tournament winning round streak. And Pugsy, as always, efficient, goes in, dodges in, and does his down sig with unarmed.
Dives in for that unarmed down heavy like you said. Dobrin was not expecting that at all, and neither was I. Pugsy with a nice little sidelight into his side air. Dobrin 2 pogo sticks onto him. We're gonna switch to axe and go back to that spacing game. Looks like he wants to juggle Pugsy, but Pugsy gets a down air, bounces him up, and gets a side air follow-up.
The stock really quickly was in Pugsy's favor as Pugsy finishes it off with a sword there.
Looks like
And
Pugsy
he
has
is above
figured
in the
out
stock.
the adjustment that he needed to do.
So Pugsy seems to be in the reeling role and realize that he just has to go even more aggressive. Sometimes that just works out.
Yeah, and the aggression is absolutely working out. Dobrin
And Dobrin
throws out that down air to finish himself off. Pugsy takes it 2-1.
And while that happens, EXO has to restart his computer because he is getting immense frame lag, so I'll be right back.
Rip.
User disconnected from your channel.
Pugsy able to just out-adjust Dobrin right there. Plays absolutely amazingly. Dobrin playing absolutely lights out, but Pugsy just adjusting a little bit too much for him. Let's see who is up next. So up next is Stevenator versus Mr. Loco Doco of PM. Loco, I will cry when you lose. But you're going to. I'm just telling you that right now. Just kidding. Stevenator hopping in. Loco hopping in. Is singular. Bracket. Alright, what is up? Loco gonna ban first. Bans Hall.
User joined
All
your
right.
channel.
Hello.
Have you gotten into any games? Have I missed anything?
Nope, same lobby. We've got Loco Doco versus Mr. Stevenator. No offense to my boy Loco. He's in PM with me, but I don't think he's gonna do great.
I mean, you never know. You never know with these players, man.
Yeah, that is
They
very
always-
true.
They always seem to do something that just manages to work.
Stevenator, known to be a little bit too aggressive sometimes, might accidentally Z himself if Loco can mind game him. Loco also loves to do those edge guards, loves to do those ground pound fights. We'll see if he can actually win out against Stevenator, if he can get into one of them, or if Stevenator's absolute sword aggression will just prove too much.
From personal experience, Stevenator has been getting pretty good at those ground pound games. So it will be very scary to actually challenge it, but we never know what happens with these players, man. Like I said, the randomness factor is a factor to be taken in, and we will just have to wait and see.
Alright, Loco Doco recently switching to Scarlet. He's been having a lot more success with it, and the 8 attack from Scarlet, coupled with that just 6 dexterity, might just prove a little bit too much. King's Pass!
Should be 5 dexterity.
Oh, it's a 5 dexterity. My mistake.
Yeah.
Well, Loco Doco picks up the lance. Gonna try to go aggressive onto Stevenator. Throws out a neutral air. Stevenator with a ground pound into the shenanigans area. We're starting off. Loco!
Oh!
Goes deep
You have to
and
jump.
sees
Oh,
himself.
and Loco kills himself. Not like this.
No damage done on either side, and Loco Dogo, he's face palming on himself. Stevenator with a nice hammer string into a ground pound. Ground pound from Stevenator. Gets the neutral air to back Loco away. Loco Dogo in a lot of trouble. Don't get JV Ford, please. Stomp into a scoop from Steve. And a neutral air to finish him off. Loco Dogo in a lot of trouble. Sword from Stevenator. Goes for the weapon toss. Loco Dogo gets a nice little neutral light into a ground pound. Stevenator not able to follow up off that stomp. Loco dodging around, trying to make his way to that weapon, but Stevenator just juggling him so hard.
And we have a free stock at 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen.
Loco Dogo taken out. He says that was a button check. That was a button check. They weren't locked in on their mains yet. Game 1 going the way of Stevenator quite handedly. We'll see if Loco had time to figure out what he needs to do to adjust in that minute of game. He's sticking with the Scarlet. Stevenator changing his color, I believe. What map will it be? Mammoth Fortress. Here we go. Stevenator versus Loco Dogo. Loco Dogo trying to space out with the unarmed. Not able to get an unarmed string. Stevenator gets a nice little neutral light. Loco gonna back up. Throws the weapon away and then doesn't pick up the other one. Getting caught by 2 downlight combos. Almost jumping into that neutral sig. Stevenator racking up so much damage. Downlight combo. Throws the weapon away. Doesn't get the ground pound. Loco make it back. Neutral light. Bomb toss. Gonna trade out and Loco gets killed first. What is he doing?
Another 30-second stock. Loco needs to slow down his gameplay a lot because going aggressive versus Stevenator is not the way to win against Steve.
Steve with the side air punishing Loco. Loco staying on that side. Wants to do the ground pound war, but Stevenator with that hammer might just win it out. Loco gets 1 ground pound. Steve dodging through it. Oh! And
Steve going for the ground pound. He was dead and had no recovery, no nothing. He was like, I will take you down, Loco, even if it means my death.
Went deep, and Loco ends up winning it out. Loco Dogo, though, has a lot of health to make up right now. Gets a nice downlight into a neutral air. Hammer versus hammer. Loco using that weapon toss to great effect against Stevenator right now. Ooh, but the falling neutral air from Stevenator catches him. Stomp into bear.
That hurts my soul.
If Loco hadn't gone for the neutral light off of his stomp, he might have been in the better situation right now. But he might be able to get the stock. Stevenator has a bit of damage on him. Loco gets a down air. Gets the weapon toss. Has the hammer. Doesn't get the neutral air. Looking for the sig. There it is. Side sig. Stocks evened up.
And we have even stock. As I said, unpredictability is Loco's forte in this matchup.
Loco gets a nice unarmed combo. Throws the mine down. He's gonna try to hit Steve into it. Steve in between 2 mines right now. Not afraid. Plenty of space to move around.
Oh.
Hits him into it with the hammer.
Oh my, too many mines.
There
Loco,
were
don't
3
do it.
mines.
Loco, don't do it.
Loco, he's gonna get hit into it. Oh, throws the hammer into the
Oh.
mine. Not able to use it
Goes
for a
for
good
the
angle.
geometry.
Loco fishing for these side lights. Not able to get the neutral air follow up. Charges up the side stick, but Steve not punishing.
This could be anyone's match at this point.
Steve holding that bomb, not wanting to risk the trade, instead throws it away. Keeping control of the weapons. Oh! The down sig was too much, but I want to believe that that sword hit him and finished him off.
I really wanted that sword to hit him. It might have even stopped the momentum and saved him.
Steve takes it 2-0 over Loco Dogo. We're going to hop over to the bracket right now. Pugsy's moved on. He's going to be fighting against Stevenator next round. And then we've got II King on the other side fighting against I Am Me. So who are you? Ideally, we'd be watching all of these matches. But right now, we've got Pugsy and Stevenator going up next. Do you have a link to the bracket? Do you need one?
I have a link to the bracket. I came at least slightly prepared.
Awesome.
I'd like to believe.
How about you just talk about your favorite Ghost in the Shell characters while we wait?
Definitely the hyperspin guy.
Why is
Oh
this-
man, oh man.
Why is this color? What just happened? Sorry about that.
Today I had like a pentakill with knife. Like I just literally went into the enemy base and one by one just stabbed everyone. I figured out if you sneak before you do the execution, that they don't hear the sound of the execution.
Wow.
So you're basically stealthing yourself into them. Oh man, it's very fun. We have to do in-houses later at night. We have a lot of players.
Yo, I'm down to play.
But for now, back to it. We have I King versus Infamous I Am Me. So who are you? That's
Currently named New Are You.
All right.
I don't know how many people out there used to watch America's Best Dance Crew, but I Am Me always reminds me of that.
I Am Me is one of my favorite crews of all time. However, Quest Crew takes the cake, so I will have to be a Quest Crew fanboy for now.
Nah, man, but Poriotics are so great.
Boreatics. Woo! Best crew ever.
Nah, dude, it's all about oh my god. I totally forgot their names.
Did you see the new season?
No, I forgot. I think we literally had a conversation about how the new season's actually like not trash.
I think we did because it was actually really great. Having an all-star battle was the best of all time. The best there's crews that were crowned for the 7 seasons playing against each other in an 8th season was great.
Jabberwockies, that's who I was thinking of. Jabberwockies.
Oh.
Saw them live, they're awesome. Anyways, I Am Me versus II King. Banning out maps right now. I don't know a lot about I Am Me, to be completely honest. II King is known for his Queen Nai. Very strong player. A little bit under the radar, I think, but still really, really strong. I Am Me, on the other hand, complete unknown as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I have no idea who he is, but I saw him in I saw him in the bracket yesterday, and he came actually decently far.
Oh, Queen Nai.
Oh. Interesting indeed.
I'm curious if this is a disrespect pick or like I'm actually a Queen Nai main and this is a really weird coincidence.
I think he is a Queen Nai main.
Alright, well we've got Queen Nai versus Queen Nai. Literally the first time I've seen Queen Nai in a tournament in like months. So this is
Really?
gonna be interesting. Well, one that I've casted that I can remember off the top of my head, II King's like the only Queen Nai player that I ever see. But who's gonna get the first weapon? I Am Me picks up the spear. II King backs up and picks up the guitars. II King trying to get in with that down air. But I Am Me dodging around right now. Gets a down air onto II King. II King with a nice side air into a down air into a neutral eye. Doesn't get the side sig follow up. II King looking for sigs of his own. Down light and a neutral airs from I Am Me. II King showing how to do it. Back at him. Gets a side light. Doesn't get the down air. Gets stopped by the recovery from I Am Me. Neutral air from II King. Can he get the kill? Side air. Needs one more side air. II King almost hitting himself off with his head bumps on the bottom of the platform, but he gets the side air to finish off I Am Me. Will that be enough? Will he be able to keep that momentum going? I Am Me looking for a weapon. Bomb toss bounces around. II King not going to get hit by it. I Am Me gets a down sig, not able to follow up off the bounce, but he gets a second one to get that stock. II King and I Am Me both fresh stocked now. II King.
Arguably, I Am Me in the favor because he has a weapon. However, that advantage is gone as King goes with a monstrous combo.
There's a very nice guitar string out there somewhere. Someone's screaming guitars are hard. Down air from I Am Me answers back with a side light as well. Both of them at orange. Gonna take a little bit more than one sig to finish him off. I King throws out the neutral sig, and I Am Me with the patience gets him with the down air. I Am Me with another recovery, one more hit. Not able to get it just yet. Side sig charged.
Oh, my frame lag just disappeared, and I can actually see the game now.
Oh,
that
snap.
is great.
Neutral air into a recovery from I King. Gets the stock. We'll see if I Am Me is going to be able to answer back again with another down sig. He needs to get that weapon. I King doing a really good job keeping him off of it, but I Am Me picks up a spear. Spear versus spear. Side sig thrown out. I Am Me looking for the hit. Weapon toss. Picks up the guitars. Goes in. Gets a neutral air. Can he get the down sig? No! The side air is going to finish him off. I Am Me doesn't take too much damage for it as he gets that stock. I King going to pick up guitars. We got guitar versus guitar again. Neutral light from I King doesn't get the recovery follow-up. Not as easy to do with Queen I. Side sig from I King. Not able to follow up off the bounce, though. Down sig. I King reads the down sig, spot dodges, and punishes hard. Gets the recovery hit. Can he get the side air? No! I Am Me using that neutral light. God, I feel like I'm saying the same name. I King and I Am Me. This is really random. I King now unarmed. So is I Am Me. I King picks up the spear. Can he get the kill? Bomb. Drop down. I Am Me throws out that down sig, gets a neutral light. Who's gonna get the first hit? Both of them in the deep red. I King. Bomb. Oh, bounces. I King almost gets hit into the bomb. Charges up the down sig, and the recovery from I Am Me gets the stock. Game 1 going the way of I Am Me.
Oh. I Am Me taking it over I King. I am not sure how happy I King is about that. He hates losing those Queen Eye mirrors, as he wants to be called the best Queen Eye in the game. Going on to rampages, such as trying to challenge Foda to a Queen Eye vs Queen Eye battle. I'm interested to see how King adapts to this. What do you think, Aiden?
I Am Me, like I said, relative unknown. We've seen his name around in tournaments. He hasn't really won anything major, but to see him just take out I King, who I was saying was arguably one of the best Queen Eyes that I've seen, is kind of huge. I Am Me like showing up, and he's playing Queen Eye again. Queen Eye versus Queen Eye. We'll see if I King is able to adjust. Hopefully he'll pick up guitars, because it seems like he was struggling a little bit when he was holding on to that spear. But we'll see what happens. We're going to Thunderguard Stadium. I Am Me picks up the spike ball, taps I King with it. I King with the spear. Oh, but the neutral light from I Am Me connects first. I King now has to do spear versus guitars, and he's been getting stopped every single time he tries to attack. I King not able to connect with those down airs, and now he's already taken so much damage. He might be a little bit tilted. Gets a neutral air, doesn't get the side sig. Not able to punish the side sig from I Am Me. I Am Me sticking with these guitars, gets a recovery hit. Has the other guitars, doesn't get the second recovery hit. I Am Me gets hit by the neutral lights from I King. Oh, but the neutral sig from I Am Me sends I King flying. He needs one good hit, and I King might be dead. I King not getting tapped by these side airs, gets a nice little neutral light. He's adding up the damage so that if he gets taken out first, he'll be able to get that stock quick. I Am Me gets the first stock with an unarmed recovery. Gonna clear that mine out with the set of guitars, pick up another weapon. I King patiently waits for the neutral lights and catches I Am Me with a neutral light of his own. What do you think so far, EXO? I King not able to get the ground pound onto I Am Me. I Am Me doing damage on the I King right now.
Alright, so I am thinking that I am seeing the game in pixels right now. However, I Am Me is definitely stepping it up, showing him who is the real boss, and this is it. If I Am Me takes it, it will be game, set, and clear. If if I'm correct. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, King's still not able to get this stock. I thought he had a good chance. He had racked up so much damage, and there it is, finally, with the recovery hit. But look at his health, already in the deep red. King trying to rack up damage again. He needs to get a lot of damage onto IME, and that guitar string is how you do it. He's gonna need a lot more than that, though.
Damage string right there, like straight up, uninterrupted.
He's gonna need a lot more than that, though, and he's getting it. He's already got IME into the dark orange, but IME literally just needs to give him a side air from any point in the map, and King might be dead. King able to punish that down six. Down air from King goes deep, and he gets the kill and makes it back. King not gonna be told that he is not the best Queen Nai. Uses the mine to set up a spear trap, but not quite at the angle he was looking for.
I feel like we're watching an anime plot in the makings. King is like, I will not be defeated on Queen Nai, and just goes Super Saiyan.
Krillin just died. King about to go Super Saiyan 3. Oh, but the spear toss goes deep, and Me gonna give him a nice little bow. He's proud of that.
I actually thought you were going to say Spirit Bomb for a moment.
Oh god, Spirit Bomb. That would be like a Memoria versus Memoria fight, then he was charging up. Me getting a nice little guitar string onto him. King throws a spear up, not able to get to that unarmed combo. We've got guitars again, but gets hit by the side sig. Uh-oh! King hits his head and falls.
Loses.
Game 2 going the way of Me, taking it out 2-0 over King. This unknown, and he's already gone through semifinals. He's on his way to the winners finals.
We are definitely watching a story, history being made right now in the makings. This guy, unknown, no one knows who he is, well, at least most of us, picks Queen Nai, beats almost everyone, gets to King, and even beats him in a mirror match, and now he is in semifinals. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Me, so who are you? Destroying people.
Oh, Ornament saying it's a best of 5. King gets another chance. All of top 8 is a best of 5.
Oh, I see. King, this is the moment of redemption. Will you redeem your honor?
King just trying to make the story bigger and better. He's got to make 3 games in a row. He's got to get those guitar strings 100 damage. Can he do it? Can he get the reverse sweep? Or will Me shut him down for a 3rd game in a row and go on to win in the winners finals?
I wonder, will King going to the bathroom change his gameplay? Will he be thinking about how to adapt in this matchup? Or will we see Me, so who are you, take out King 3-0 in a Queen Nai mirror match?
King's not actually going to the bathroom. He's really trying to take out the momentum of Me, catch his breath, and regroup to go in for the reverse sweep. Or maybe he is going to the bathroom, and that's why he was having trouble in the last matches. He's like, I really have to pee, guys. But here we go. King versus Me, Queen Nai mirror match, game 3. Will this be the start of King's reverse sweep, or will Me shut him down on King's pass?
And as King likes to call it, King's pass. Or sometimes Qatar's pass. However, we will see if Me takes him out. King coming out strong with a quick guitar string.
I thought he was gonna get that Gim right there, and then if he got that down air, that would have been huge. But King already showing why he likes to call it King's pass. Going full on aggression onto Me. Goes into the shenanigans, punishes that down sig with a side air. But Me answers back huge. Down sig from Me. King in a lot of trouble. Not able to get to the weapon. Dodges through the side stick. Can he get the grab out? No! The neutral air is too much.
IME is ruthless when it comes to playing. He does not care, and he wants to play the game how he wants to.
Oh, the side air from IME in the shenanigans area. Bounces King off the sidewall and down into the depths of hell. King diving deep again, but not able to get the hit. IME's low. King just needs a good hit.
IME, so who are you? Definitely knows how to get his kills.
Side sig from King. Finishes off the stock. Not taking too much damage for that, but he doesn't pick up his guitars after he throws them away. Dodges far, trying to get those spear before him. Gonna throw it away. No, he's just gonna try to keep it there for IME to not pick up. Throws it up. Throws the bomb. Picks up the guitars.
How King got that kill is a very typical thing that you notice lately in guitar players. You know when you hit that neutral light on the ground with guitars, people tend to dodge down because they don't want to get followed up by the recovery. However, King knows that they will just dodge down, so he went for the side sig to catch them when they were dodging downwards. And just like that, he gets the early stock. And
King
he's already
looking really
got the lead back.
strong. But will he get this stock, or will IME pick up a set of guitars and be able to kill him off? Recovery finishes it off. King looking strong, but like you said, King has been just meta-gamed IME, but will he be able to keep that going, or will IME just reverse metagame and stop dodging down after neutral lights? Neutral light into a recovery from King. Side sig from IME. He wants that stock. King with the neutral stick connects onto IME. IME not sure how to react and just stood there and got hit by it. King with another neutral light into a recovery. Throws out the neutral stick. IME not able to punish. Gets another neutral light into a recovery. Is he playing a Suri? I thought that was only true for a Suri. King.
However, King making it look like a piece of cake, and I actually want to play guitars right now because they seem really fun and interactive.
King showing why it's called King's Pass, but he doesn't get map pick, and now he's got 2 games that he's got to win if he wants to stay on the winner's side of the bracket. Will he be able to do it knowing that IME is going to get his choice of maps?
So here's the issue with a new player, right? You don't know what he plays. You don't know what he likes to do. You don't know what maps he prefers. And King goes for the neutral option and bans out Twilight as he does not want to play Twilight against this guy. However, Misu, who are you, was determined on instantly picking Thunderguard, so we will see. Will Misu, who are you, take him out, or will King try and take it to a game 5?
King currently weaponless right now. Will IME win it out on his map? Knowing that King will not have his favorite King's Pass map. But we've got Guitars versus Guitars. Recovery from IME. Down sig from IME. He's been throwing that out a lot, and King's been getting caught by it quite a few times. Weapon toss. Back to the Guitars. There's the down sig again. King punishing that recovery, though. King staying in that shenanigans area. Throws out a down sig of his own. Gets the sidelight hit. Another sidelight hit. Oh, but not able to side air. Oh, and that spear tap. King has him on the edge. Doesn't want to chase. Instead, went for the slide charge, but gets punished by the unarmed recovery from IME. And now IME has the guitars, and he's going in. Unafraid, but King makes it over. Both of them know that the other player can kill them with any move, and they're respecting each other's distancing right now. King baits out the down sig, but not able to punish. Gets the recovery hit. Can he get another one? No! Goes for the neutral sig, but gets hit by the recovery from IME. First stock going the way of IME. Ground pound from King. Spike ball from King. Doesn't connect. IME goes under the platforms, but King not able to hit him out of it. King not going straight for the weapon, instead trying to get back to IME. He wants to get that kill, even if it means unarmed. King gets the neutral light into the recovery. There it is. King.
Oh man, every time I see King get the neutral light into recovery, I'm like, why does that work? Why do you manage to do it? It does not make sense because it fails every time I try to. And he gets it
There it
again.
is again. King taking a page out of Dope's book as far as those go. Side air! One more side air! Oh!
And he
Not able to make it back. And King with the taunt says, you were taunting me. Now I'm going to taunt you back when I got a huge stock advantage. Side light from IME.
Will you take that? Will you step up to the challenge and taunt him back? Or will you just allow King to do whatever he wants?
King not able to connect with either of those down airs. Picks up a guitars. Goes for the neutral sig off of the neutral light that time. Possibly reading a dodge. Ground pound from IME. King goes in. Oh, but the recovery from IME sends him flying, and the down sig finishes him off. King with that spear goes back into the shenanigans area, but IME gets him with the recovery again. Neutral light from IME. Down sig from IME. King in a lot of trouble right now on the edge. Can't get back up. Gets hit by the neutral air. And King not able to get the one touch. There it is.
And he's back.
Oh my god.
We will not have a repeat. We will not have a repeat. King, will you take him out or will IME destroy you for the BM?
IME looking really strong. King not getting the ground pound out. Instead gets a down sig. King dodges the bomb, doesn't get the neutral light into the recovery, and King knows that he's red enough that an unarmed recovery might be it. King needs to get back on top of
Big
IME.
situation for King right now. Any hit will take him out. Except for that one.
Recovery from King. Back on the edge. Both of them have guitars. King doesn't want to chase. Neutral light new recovery drops from IME. Throws it away. Has the spear.
But King needs to go to the middle of the stage. Being on the edge like that, any hit will take you out. King, however,
side air from King. Throws a weapon up. Has the spear. Throws it down. Gets the guitars again. He doesn't want to go in. He doesn't want to be too risky.
Will we see a best of 5 or will it end here?
Next big hit. Oh! Dodges the neutral sig. Recovery from King. Finishes him off. Game 4 going the way of King. Will he get the run back? Oh my god, that was so close.
Oof.
Going to game 5. King with a potential reverse sweep on that comeback path. What is IME gonna do? IME this time saying, I need to go to the restroom to take out your momentum.
I'm telling you, man, these players are so good at strategizing while emptying themselves from liquor. We will definitely see a tough final match. There is no way they will just take each other out in seconds. I'm hoping for an 8-minute match, true that style. And we will see.
Dude, King had me worried, legitimately worried when he was falling on that right side of Thunderguard. I was like, King not like this, but he made it work. He came back with those guitars, and we'll see if he's able to do it again, or will he see himself?
And we have ship picked out. This will be really interesting because whoever can get each other off stage first, they're dead.
Yeah.
You are not recovering when you're off stage on Shipwreck against a Queen Eye.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. King versus IME. The question now is who's gonna get the first weapon or the first hit. IME gets hit by the neutral air from King. He's got the guitars. Will he be able to use it to great effect? He's got a downlight, not able to get much else. There it is! He's racking up that damage slowly, gets the neutral sig. Clearing the board, wants to keep weapons out of IME's hands. Gets a side sig and it finishes him off! King with the taunt starting early, trying to get into his opponent's head. He's got the spear though.
Is this it? Does King have the advantage? Does King know what to do to win this game? King seems to be on fire with these combos.
He's doing the spear strings. Doesn't get the neutral light off that weapon toss, but he's already evened up the health. King on the edge. Baits I Am Me over to the side and gets back safely. Gets the bomb drop onto I Am Me. Has the guitars. Oh, but gets hit by the down stick from I Am Me. I Am Me throws out the neutral sig. Neutral light doesn't get the recovery hit. King might get a side air. Slide charge down sig not enough. Neutral sig not gonna connect. I Am Me punishing with a side air of his own. Has the spear in his hands. Recovery from I Am Me. King throws the guitars, not gonna chase after it. Gets a downlight, not able to get a recovery.
That's interesting. King went for the downlight into a delayed recovery to get the dodge out. However, it was still a bit too early and didn't get the dodge. But will we see IME be taken out right here? And it's
King gets it and not gonna taunt yet. There it is. There is the taunt. King looking to 3-stock I Am Me. But the side air from I Am Me says, not today, son. Will I Am Me be able to get it back? Will he be able to get it back? King with 2 sidelights in a row, into a downlight, into a side air.
And King is exposing him as the fraud he is right now by saying, I am King Nai, so who are you actually?
Guitars versus guitars. King with the sidelight. Ooh, dodging down sig from I Am Me. Hitting King, but King already has I Am Me in the deep red bomb. Not gonna connect. King with the spear. Will I Am Me get the hit? No, that trade's not gonna work out in his favor right now when you're down a stock.
So ladies and gentlemen, will we see the reverse sweep? Will it happen right here, right now? Or will I Am Me suddenly figure it out and take it back?
At this point, I Am Me's basically got to take no damage for the rest of the game.
It has been
Spear
done
trap.
before, though.
Spear trap,
By a
not
player
gonna hit.
named EXO against Dope. Will we see it again?
Neutral
Or is
air
this
from
the
I Am
end?
Me. Will it happen? Bomb toss hits King. Shot put hits him out of the sky, but King knows that I Am Me's already in the deep red. I Am Me gets hit by that downlight into the unarmed recovery, and there it is. Finishes him off. King with the reverse sweep says, your story was cute and all, but my story's better. I am the best Queen Nai.
That is it. King takes it out with a JB 2-stock. And we see the end.
Well, it's not quite the end. I Am Me going down in the loser's bracket might make his way back up. But in the meantime, we've got Stevenator versus Pugsy. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and let you take over and tell me about Stevenator versus Pugsy and what you think of them.
So, we are now waiting for Steven versus Pugsy. And I am actually alone. Huh.
I'm back. What's up?
You are back. Never mind. Okay, let's get into it. I am hype. I am on too many energy drinks. Let's go. We have Steven versus Pugsy about to happen. And I am interested to see what will actually happen at the end of this day. Will Steven's aggression take out Pugsy simply? Or will Pugsy's simplicity and elegant playstyle beat out Steven's aggression? What will we see, and who will take this?
That is the question. Pugsy hovering on Thatch?
Is this the royal bait? Or is he actually not going to play Bolvar versus Stevenator because he knows that he will probably lose a Bolvar mirror matchup?
He is playing Thatch. Pugsy is playing Thatch versus Stevenator's Bodvar? What? Well, this is definitely interesting. Pugsy going full aggro, dodging right at Stevenator, but Stevenator hits him first with a neutral light.
Stevenator is saying, Pugsy, you are not allowed to go aggressive on me. I will go aggressive on you.
Pugsy with a nice side light into a side air, not able to get the neutral sig. Stevenator answers back with a down light combo. Ooh, stopping that recovery with a neutral light. Stevenator with a slide charge down heavy. Pugsy already in the red. Neutral light from Pugsy. Just racking up a little damage. Gets hit by the hammer toss. Stevenator charging it up. Not going to connect. Has the sword. Can he get another neutral air? Gets a stomp. Not able to get the neutral air. Stomp. Not able to get the neutral air. Again, Stevenator might want to switch to a side air. Not sure if Pugsy has the damage for that bounce. Stomp side air. There it is. Finishing him off finally. Pugsy with the guns now. Trying to space him out. Throws out the cannonballs, but Stevenator dodges right underneath him and gets him with a neutral light. Slide charge down sig. Not going to connect. Hammer toss into a neutral light. Side sig doesn't connect. Pugsy trying to back up and space out right now. Gets a side air. Stevenator still alive. Neutral sig doesn't hit. Stevenator going underneath it and catches him with a downlight combo, but Pugsy finally getting the kill with a side heavy.
Oh my, oh my. I don't know how it happens, but every time Stevenator plays, he suddenly sees it. Oh, and just as it happens, I always see Stevenator killing people in orange. I don't know what it is with this guy, but he refuses to kill someone when they're red. He says, no, you will die when you're orange, no matter what happens. No DI, no nothing, you will just die. How he does it, no idea. He can even be losing matches and suddenly one kill in orange and he's back up. And we have that right now. Stevenator is up a stock against Pugsy's Thatch.
Absolutely, Stevenator is doing work right now. Pugsy fishing for down airs on top of Stevenator. Gets a nice little side air. Doesn't get the side stick, and Stevenator answers back with a downlight combo. Tries to use the weapon toss to continue the string, but wasn't able to do so. Side air from Stevenator. Can he get the kill early? Yes, he can! That ground pound from Stevenator.
I told you, Stevenator refuses to wait till red before killing his opponent. He will always kill you at orange, no matter what. That is Stevenator's greatest strength of all time. Now, what do you think Pugsy has to do to actually get back in this matchup? Because right now, I have no idea. And all
Not play
I saw
Thatch.
was him being tossed around. I agree with that. Thatch is probably not the best choice right now.
I think he agrees too, because he is switching to Bodvar. We've got a Bodvar v Bodvar mirror match. But will that be enough?
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Stevenator bouncing around, picks up the hammer. Pugsy has a hammer of his own, but Stevenator gets a nice weapon toss into a neutral light. Pugsy answers back with a weapon toss into a neutral light of his own, but it was an unarmed instead of a hammer neutral light. Stevenator gets a nice downlight combo, doesn't get the gravity cancel side sig. Stomp into a side air from Pugsy. Stomp into a scoop, not able to get the nair. What was that down sig? Not sure where he was going with that. Maybe just a hard read. But a downlight into a down air from Pugsy. Stevenator has the hammer, doesn't get the down sig. Goes deep for the ground pound, but Pugsy's already up. Gets the down heavy, and that finishes off Stevenator's first stock.
Now, if Master was here, I would have definitely said that Bulver is the answer. Stevenator versus Pugsy in Bulver and Mirror matchup. It seems like Pugsy knows what he's doing and actually takes it back.
Pugsy almost gets taken out there. Hasn't been able to rack up too much damage, and Stevenator still with the fresh stock. Pugsy not able to take advantage of it. Sunlight down there from Stevenator.
Pugsy relentless with these down airs. Oh man, these two players. Always enjoy watching them. It is freaky to watch because you just have no idea what they will pull out. Pugsy's simplicity and elegancy will always just lead to him doing the simplest things, and you're like, did that really work? I'm pretty sure that shouldn't have worked. While Stevenator's aggression just makes you think, is that possible?
Pugsy gets the side sig read onto Stevenator. Down there again onto Stevenator. Stevenator gets the unarmed combo. Stomp not able to follow up. I don't think he knew he was gonna recover there. I think he went for the bear, but accidentally pressed A. I'm not sure, but that would have been a free stock if Stevenator was able to do it. And unfortunately, Pugsy gets a downlight combo and might be able to get this stock off of Stevenator.
Pugsy try
Side air, there it is.
I had to clap for that one because that was definitely cheeky. Just waits for the dodge. As I said, Pugsy. Oh,
Put the answer back
The
with
answer.
the unarmed down heavy.
they don't
from
even allow me to
Stevenator.
finish the sentence. As I was said, I'm okay.
Oh, Steve going hard. Wanted that ground pound fight, but Pugsy went for the wall, or went for the platform. Got the hammer. Now we got hammer versus hammer again.
You know what? I give up casting. These two people are too hard. You take it over.
Stevenator wanting to do what Stardust does, ground pounds into recoveries with that hammer, but Pugsy saying, I'm not gonna fight that. I'm just gonna be over here and we'll fight a normal fight. Pugsy with the weapon toss into an unarmed neutral air, into a side air. Can't finish it off just yet. Stevenator gets caught by the down sig gravity cancel from Pugsy. Game 1? No, this is game 2. Game 1 went to
two,
Stevenator.
and Pugsy takes it back. We are 1-1 in this best of 5 set. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, another game between the most crazy players of Brawlhalla. What will we see next? Follow next time in episode of Asian Casting.
Ooh, Stevenator switching to Hattori.
I feel like these guys will just like switch legends after each game if they lose, and then be like, let's see if this works, let's see if this does not work.
Just
Now
testing
here's
out
the
the
question:
water.
will Steve YOLO him and try and get an early stock,
I
or will this game drag out?
think he will. This is one of those maps where Stevenator really likes to play, and he might be able to get some of that, just that shenanigansy down airs. Goes for the ground pound, but Pugsy punishes with a side air. Steve trying to stay in there. But Pugsy has been the one winning out on these trades so far. They're just trading blow for blow right now. Pugsy once again slightly ahead in the blow battle. Neutral Sig not gonna connect. Neutral Sig from Stevenator gets stuffed by Pugsy. Steve going into the shenanigans. Not gonna chase too far though. Gets hit by the side air. Might be it. No, he makes it back to the platform. Bomb toss. Oh, he almost hit himself with that. Gets a spear side air, but not able to finish off the kill just yet. Pugsy's still alive. Gets hit by the side air. Doesn't get hit by the spear toss. Doesn't get hit by the bomb. Has a mine. Throws it away. Steve. Oh! Pugsy bouncing over it. Ground pound. Down air. Ground pound. Pugsy goes to the outside. Stevenator not able to get the kill just yet. Both of them in the red. Down air from Stevenator. Finally gets the final blow. First stock going the way of Stevenator.
Oh man, oh man.
Downlight side air from Pugsy answers back. Stocks evened up.
Even they're off opting for the recovery after the downlight. It actually has the highest damage out of every other option out of downlight. The only issue is following it up is really hard. Sure, you put them into a vertical position upwards, but you cannot get a follow-up that easily. They can just dodge down and they're all down on the ground. And that is why you see people opting for the down air, because you can follow it up into almost everything.
Yeah. Stevenator with the weapon toss might be enough. No, Pugsy had a dodge in his back pocket, stayed alive, but just barely. Downlight combo from Pugsy. Stevenator throws a spear up. Oh, gets caught by the side air from Pugsy. Both of them already in red again. Who's going to get the first kill? Stevenator looking like he's in a lot of trouble. Gets hit by the down air, and that's going to finish him off. Pugsy takes the second of Stevenator's stocks. Stevenator charging up the unarmed heavy. Not able to get it. Ooh. Oh! Ooh, the baits? Mind games?
Sure.
I don't even know. I think Stevenator didn't expect that to land there, because you saw that like panic dodge over it, and Pugsy wasn't even ready for it. Just landed right on top of it. Both of them going to the shenanigans area. Who's going to win it out? Stevenator using those down airs. Throws the neutral sig out, but Pugsy not going to get hit by it. Gravity cancel neutral
Pugsy
sig.
going for the cheeky neutral sig. Almost working out in his favor.
Steve throws out a neutral sig of his own. Pugsy with a nice down air, not able to get anything off the bounce. Down light, down air, but Pugsy answers back. Stevenator already in the red.
They're dangerously low, but like I said, Stevenator tends to take people out when they're in orange. Will that happen again for the win?
Side air from Steve, not able to get the neutral sig. Gets the ground pound, gets a weapon toss, not able to get the unarmed ground pound, and Pugsy with the down air finishes him off. Stevenator was looking strong with that ground pound toss, but Pugsy dodging through it and ends up getting the kill. Looks like Stevenator, he's gonna respect the Bodvar, goes back to Bodvar, and we've got Bodvar v Bodvar in game 4. Will Stevenator win it out and go to game 5, or will Pugsy win it out in the reverse sweep after switching back to Bodvar? Pugsy with the first weapon, Stevenator jumping around, gets the neutral light. Downlight combo from Stevenator. Pugsy answers back with the down air, but not as much damage. Down air from Pugsy again. Side lights from Pugsy not connecting. Stevenator bouncing around. Neutral light. Ooh, gravity cancel down sig does not connect. Hitbox does not fall over that. Neutral sig from Pugsy, and it killed! Okay. Weapon toss into a neutral air from Pugsy. Side air from Pugsy, side air from Pugsy.
So we are 2-1 right now. If Pugsy takes this, it is over.
Correct. Stevenator will be going down to the loser's bracket.
Ooh. That might be what Steve needed right there. Tries to go for a ground pump, but it's too far out.
Mind toss, not gonna connect. Pugsy! What?
Pugsy?
He's still alive! No! The recovery from Stevenator finishes him off. But Pugsy went hard with those side airs and was just swinging at the walls. But unfortunately burned all of his options and fell to his death a little bit. Stevenator with a nice stomp into a weapon toss. Stomp, or side air, or side light, excuse me. Pugsy now with sword. Stevenator now with sword. Downlight from Stevenator not following it up. Instead went for the read neutral sig. But Pugsy didn't fall for it. Downlight side air from Stevenator. Picks up the bomb. Throws it away. Gets the unarmed recovery to finish off Pugsy. Steve with that spike ball. Throws it up. Wow, no forced side air from Pugsy. Stevenator respecting that mine he put down. Sword versus sword. Doesn't go into the neutral sig. Trying to hit Pugsy into it. Side air from Pugsy. He wants to get this stock from Stevenator, but Stevenator spacing him out a little bit. Side air from Steve. Neutral sig from Steve. Trying to get the hit. Neutral air. Juggles him up. Side air. Pugsy's in a lot of trouble right now. Deep red. Stevenator goes for the ground pound. Pugsy not going to try to chase with a ground pound. Knows that Stevenator could easily just recover him to death. Side light from Pugsy on the edge of that far platform. Finishes him off, but Pugsy's in the deep red. And he's going to need like a 500 damage string if he wants this. Stomp into a side air from Stevenator. Finishes it off. Stevenator takes it back. Game 4 going the way of Stevenator. We're going to game 5.
Oh man. I don't want a game 5, dude.
You don't want a
It's
game
game
5.
too much for me.
It's
Yeah,
already
become-
game 5.
It's too much.
It's already.
I wonder, this is basically it. And they go back to Kings.
This
And
is
what's funny
Pugsy's
about
pick.
Kings? But what's funny about Kings is that Steve loves Kings. It's actually his favorite map apparently now. And Pugsy's like, let's go Kings.
Yeah. Oh, Pugsy
Already in the tough spot.
trying to
And Steve
shenanigans
there
Steve.
doesn't even go
Steve
for the weapon.
doing work.
That's
But
funny. He throws the hammer. I'm like, okay, he's probably gonna pick up the weapon now and get a sword, you know. And he's like, nah,
no, I'm going in unarmed
I'm not in
ground
my
pounds.
game.
Stevenator gets a side light. Weapon toss into a neutral light again from Stevenator. Down light into a side air. Stevenator, can he get the ground pound? No! Down airs from Stevenator, still alive though. Ground pound from Stevenator, chases right behind Pugsy. Pugsy had no options there. Couldn't get out of the recovery of his ground pound. Ground pound from Steve again, going deep onto Pugsy. Wants that shenanigans kill. Neutral A. Stevenator throws it up. But Pugsy this time respecting the shenanigans. Backing up. Gets a side light. Not able to get the kill. Steve throwing out the neutral sig, but gets caught. Steve with a down sig going deep. But bounces Pugsy up. Pugsy's got the bomb. He's got the hammer. Gets the scoop. Still not able to finish off this stock from Stevenator. Steve gets the ground pound again onto Pugsy. Gets the ground pound snap or the rest, whatever you want to call it. Weapon toss into the weapon pickup neutral light again from Stevenator, but he's still alive. Gets the wall touch on the down air from Pugsy. Gets the wall touch again, and the down air from Pugsy finally finishes him off. Pugsy in a lot of trouble right now behind a stock.
Oof. And Stevenator, man, seems like Stevenator's completely figured out Pugsy. It's already a best of 5. I don't think they will adapt anymore. I think we will see Steve take this and go on to the finals and take that #1 spot that he really, really, really wants.
We'll see if
But-
he can get it. Weapon toss. Ground pound not going to connect. He's trying to play
We
that
never
ground pound
know.
more.
We never know with these players, man. We never know.
Pugsy with a nice ground pound, but he's still not getting a gimp. Oh, and the scoop from Stevenator is just too much. Just too much. And that is it for the winners semifinals. Stevenator takes it out in game 5. And with that, we're going to take a look at the bracket to see where we are. We just saw Stevenator versus Pugsy. Stevenator and King are going to be fighting out in the winners finals. Down on the loser side, Magma Bob and Twilight are fighting it out. Loco and Dobreen are fighting it out. The winners of these are going to go on to fight I Am Me. So who are you? And Pugsy. So we'll see. Dobreen is here. Looks like we're going to be seeing Dobreen versus Loco Doco. So what do you think of this matchup of Dobreen versus Loco Doco?
Loco, I'm gonna let you finish. But Dobreen has one of the best gameplays of all times. That's how I'm gonna think.
Yeah. I mean, Loco's my boy, but Dobreen is really strong. Granted, NA favor, so Loco might have a slighter chance than normal.
Very true, very true. But that did not stop Dobreen from beating the previous players. Will we see him take it in the losers? Or will we see a repeat of what Pugsy did to Dobreen?
Either way, we'll see Loco Doco's Scarlet one more time and Dobreen's Thatch. Potentially his Bryn, potentially whoever else he feels like playing, because Dobreen is the man of a million characters. Blackguard banned out. Great Hall banned out. Kings banned out. Twilight banned out. Mammoth banned out. That leaves Thunderguard? Am I forgetting anything? Oh, Shipwreck is the last map. Banned out. And it looks like they're going to Thunderguard. Here we go. Dobreen playing Barasa versus Loco Doco's Scarlet. Here we go. Dobreen versus Loco Doco. Barasa versus Scarlet on Thunderguard Stadium. Loco Doco with the lance. Gets a down air. Not able to follow up with anything else. Weapon toss. Not going to follow up with the unarmed. Instead, stands where he is for those neutral lights. Loco Doco going for the side air, gets stopped by the side air from Dobreen. Dobreen with those guns gets the down light, doesn't get the gravity cancel neutral light. Loco Doco playing unarmed on top of Dobreen. Mind toss, throws it away. Ooh, throws the hammer right into the mine, but not able to get much else after it. Gets a nice unarmed combo. Bomb toss, Dobreen's gonna respect it and back off, but gets the neutral light on top of Loco. Side air from Dobreen, not able to get the recovery hit. Loco Doco with a weapon toss. Oh, the juggle from Dobreen sends Loco flying, and the side air might be enough to finish him off. Dobreen,
and the
there it
throw.
is. The weapon
Even
throw.
killed.
The icing on the cake, finishing him off.
Like the axe like have some sort of tip or mechanic.
Oh, Loco Doco with the read on that. Saw the ground pound and says, "I'ma just do the side sig, and you can hold that." And Loco Doco sends Dobrin flying. Sorry, continue what you were saying.
I think the team speak is dying out actually, so
Uh-oh.
you will have to take over for a bit.
Uh-oh. Exos disappear and neutralites from Dobrin. Loco gets a nice reverse scoop, but unfortunately sends Dobrin into the hard part of the platform. Side heavy from Loco Doco. Throws the hammer away. Dodges in, gets a neutralite on top of Dobrin. He's going to throw the horn down. Goes for the ground pound. Oh, almost gets caught by the neutral sig from Dobrin. The gravity cancel. Loco with the gravity cancel down sig, and he's going to be sent flying. Doesn't have any options. The down airs from Dobrin proved too much. Loco Doco might have just mind-gimped himself a little bit there. Unarmed recovery. Dobrin using that dodge to stop his momentum. Side sig from Loco finishes him off again. Loco Doco with the unarmed neutralite from Dobrin. Loco Doco with that hammer now. Gets a side light. Doesn't get the weapon toss. Backs up. Picks up the
User
lance.
joined your channel.
Hello. Down air from Loco. Trying to get back onto Dobrin. Dobrin's trying to space him out with that axe. Gets the recovery hit. Loco's in the air. Interrupts the gravity cancel neutral sig. Loco going deep again. Wants to just stay on top of Dobrin. Oh, but the gravity cancel neutral sig. Loco's in a lot of trouble now. Side sig not going to connect. Throws the weapon down. Dobrin's going to just go out far. Oh, gravity cancel neutral sig not going to connect again. Loco calling in a weapon. Gravity cancel side sig from Dobrin. Loco gets the lance toss. Oh, but the down air. Oh, the toss. The axe toss finishes him off. Loco Doco taken out. Shipwreck banned out. We'll see where Loco goes. He's gonna go to Mammoth. See what Dobrin does. Loco did not win game 1. Dobrin wins game 1.
Is it okay now? Are you
Nope.
okay?
Can you hear me?
No, it is still dying.
Very true. Loco Doco versus Dobrin. Dobrin sticking on that Barasa. Loco Doco with the unarmed though catches him twice with neutralites. Doesn't get the side stick hit. Dobrin gets hit by the lance toss. Loco not able to get the down air. Dobrin caught by the weapon toss, but Loco Doco is on the end. He's losing out on these trades despite getting more hits just because of that 8 defense from Dobrin and the relative lack of defense from Scarlet. Neutral sig from Dobrin not going to connect. Loco with that hammer gets a side heavy. Needs one more hit. If he can get a side... Oh! The gravity cancel neutral sig from Dobrin might be it. Loco Doco is down and out. The gravity cancel neutral sig. Bomb toss. Dobrin going for another gravity cancel neutral sig. Gets the neutral light onto Loco Doco. Loco Doco picks up the lance. Side heavy finishes him off. Neutral light from Loco Doco. Down light into a neutral air. You sound better. You sound better.
I sound better? That's
Yeah.
that's not good.
I don't know. Maybe just keep talking a little bit.
Well, it's going down though. It's going down. It's about at 0. Yep, we should be back.
Alright, sounds good. Loco Doco with his unarmed on top of Dobrin has been racking up a lot of damage. Loco with another unarmed combo, has the mine, throws it! Dobrin not gonna get hit by it. Respect the gravity cancel neutral sig, Loco, please. Dobrin with a nice side light, space and Loco off that weapon. Picks up the lance. Side heavy from Dobrin, not punished. Side heavy from Loco, not punished. Throws the weapon away and gets hit by a side air from Dobrin.
So, matchup has been interesting so far. I feel like Loco has been doing really, really great, but he just can't get it. He just can't get the last finishing hit.
Yeah, I think Dobrin's just like barely ahead of him on these kills so far. Loco's been answering back pretty quick. But, I mean, to be fair, Dobrin's not playing Thatch, and that's...
Good
Not to
point.
say Dobrin's, like, scumming or sandbagging or anything like that, but, like, Dobrin has more levels. Like, this isn't Dobrin's final form, whereas Loco...
Definitely, but the Brain has gotten himself the skill set where he has gotten so much practice with every legend. Like, Barraza is not something new to him, as we can see. He is completely confident.
Right. But at the same time, it's not a stat.
It's not, yeah.
When he goes serious mode, you see the Thatch. Dobrin right now, he's like, I can fight you at like 70% right now. And Dobrin finishes it out with that signature. Loco Doco, he's got one last chance right now. See what happens. Loco switching to Roland and Dobrin saying, I'm gonna play Roland too. Why not? We'll do Roland v Roland just for the lulz.
Three, two, one, brawl.
But here we go. Dobrin versus Loco Doco. Dobrin starting off with the unarmed combo. Loco gets a recovery, but not much else. Lance in Loco's hand. Bunny hopping forward. Doesn't get a hit. Dobrin actually with a sword gets a better hit. Down air from Loco. Recovery from Loco. Not able to get a hit. Dobrin with a downlight. Delayed gravity cancel downlight combo. Dobrin once again, downlight, gravity cancel, downlight combo onto Loco Doco. Loco makes it back safely, but he's already in the red. And the down sick from Dobrin finishes him off. Dobrin gets the neutral heavy. Loco Doco with the unarmed on top of Dobrin, but he hasn't finished off the stock yet. Dobrin charging up the side heavy, but gets stopped by the weapon toss. Downlight combo from Dobrin once again, getting the gravity cancel. Loco doesn't get the ground pound. Dobrin just punishing with a recovery. Side heavy or neutral heavy from Loco, not gonna connect. Lance toss will though. Trying to get the ground pound. Dobrin still alive. Loco Doco doesn't get the weapon toss. Downlight into a recovery from Loco will finally finish off that stock from Dobrin. Neutral air from Loco. Downlight combo from Dobrin finishes off that stock, and now Loco's a full stock behind. He is not looking good. Dobrin throwing out like 5 downers in a row. Neutral heavy from Loco catches Dobrin though. Bunny hopping around, doesn't get the side heavy. Doesn't get the side heavy again. Jumps into the horse. Dobrin with the Susano. Horse. Loco not able to get a hit. Susano's gonna finish him off. Not yet. Dobrin. Horse. Loco still alive. Horse again. Loco Doko surviving all of the signatures from Dobrin. He has thrown out up and down sigs for the entirety of the last 20 seconds. Loco Doko still alive. Dobrin gets a down air, and Loco might be in a lot of trouble. Loco's still in a lot of trouble. Dobrin's still alive, doesn't get hit by the ground pound. Loco going hard, but Dobrin's now gonna disrespect it, go to the shenanigans, and Loco.
Ooh. Not good. Ah, Loco.
Went for the trade when he was down a stock in deep red and didn't even get it down to 1 stock. Loco gets taken out of the tournament. And Dobrin's gonna move on.
It was a good run though. Was a very memorable run.
Yeah, he made it to top 8. But on the other side now, we've got Magma Bob versus Twilight.
Ooh, Twilight. That name is funny. Now, Twilight is someone I've actually taken into my own wing for a while.
Really?
Been training him up for around 1.5 week. He's been practicing mostly on his own, obviously, but just giving him advice here and there. So I am excited to see how he will perform. As I can see, he's already gotten destroyed 1 time. So I'm curious. I'm curious. What will happen? Will he take him out, or will his journey end now? And today?
Loco Doko in chat saying you better win for me, Dobrin. Alright, Twilight on that Hattori. Magma Bob. Will he be switching it up? Will he be playing Bodvar? Probably Bodvar now that he's in loser's bracket. Alright, Magma Bob on that Bodvar. Twilight on that Hattori. What can you tell me about Twilight besides that you've taken him under your wing?
He is one of the most patient players in Brawlhalla. Like, if he, at least back when, early on, if he wanted to, he would time me out basically every game. He doesn't care. He just wants to play the game. So, this will be interesting. Will Magma Bob just literally be tired of him? Or will Twilight be able to outpatient him? Or has Twilight changed it up and goes more aggressive? I learned him a tactic that I've been doing for a very long time, which is called just like hovering around your opponent. And what you do is you just literally swing around your opponent. You're close to your opponent at all times so that you can punish any move that they do. It seems like he is kind of doing that, but he is also going back to the running away zoning with Spear Sayers. As you can see, he is a very, very patient player.
Well, he saw his opportunity and got a really strong sword combo. Drops it at the end. But at the same time, Magma Bob a little bit behind in health right now. Twilight jumping around, doesn't get the down air. Gets a side light, not able to follow up. Weapon toss from Magma Bob into a side light. Magma Bob looking for a combo. Gets the stomp and then a really delayed neutral light. I guess he was trying to see what Twilight was gonna do. Twilight with the side air, able to stop Magma Bob from side airing him. Both of them in the red. Magma Bob with the side light. Can he get the stomp combo? Gets the scoop, and that finishes him off. Magma Bob, one stock advantage, but in the deep red. Twilight answers back with the side air. Stocks evened up. Magma Bob with that hammer again, trying to get on top of Twilight. Gets a nice little downlight into a neutral light combo. Twilight with the gravity cancel downlight combo. Twilight, like you said, floating around Magma Bob. But Magma Bob able to stop him when he came in. There's the punish from Twilight with the downlight combo. Downlight combo from Magma Bob answers back though. Can he get the finishing blow? Twilight gonna get to the wall. Still alive, Magma Bob with the recovery. Bomb toss, not gonna kick. Stomp into a side air from Magma Bob, finishes off Twilight once again. Magma Bob just a little bit ahead of Twilight. Can he use this stock advantage? Side air from Twilight, side air from Twilight. Magma Bob getting 7 damage onto Twilight with that weapon toss. But he's still alive for now. Weapon toss from Twilight. Ground pound from Twilight, not gonna connect. Magma Bob with a huge down air recovery neutral air combo. Or string. Neutral air from Magma Bob into a recovery. He's racked up that damage. He's made this stock advantage worth. Side air from Magma Bob, throws the sword up. Gonna go for the stomp into a recovery. Ooh. Twilight. Not gonna get hit by the ground pound, but the down air will send him flying to the other side of the map. Spike ball, not gonna connect. Twilight's still alive. Magma Bob throwing out the sig. Doesn't get the follow up off the stomp. Gets the scoop though.
And that is it.
And Magma Bob's gonna take game 1. Twilight's sticking with his Hattori.
Oh, I gave Twilight some motivational talk because I love Magma Bob, and I don't want Magma Bob to destroy him. I want Magma Bob to actually take him out in a fair battle.
Alright, well, we'll see if Twilight is able to use that motivational speech. He's been doing well with this spear right now, but Magma Bob playing unarmed has been keeping even in damage. Bomb not going to connect. Twilight not able to hit the downlight onto Magma Bob. Scoop from Magma Bob.
By motivational speech, I just told him he sucked, but you know, it should help.
Yeah, that's motivation.
Ooh, Magma going for the elegant and swift punish on that.
Mine in
also blocking
place.
off the stage.
Twilight. He's gotta wait.
That is a scary mine.
Oh! But Twilight with a down air sends Magma Bob into his own mine.
Ever watch That's a Raven?
Yeah.
I just had like one of those visions where like I literally went into the future. I'm like, Magma, you're gonna get fucking sword dared into it. And like 5 seconds later, he got dared into it.
Did you at least make the face where you like freeze and kind of stare at the
dude,
camera?
I was like all in it with expression, with everything. Like I was gone. Speaking of the match, Twilight in the huge lead now. Oh,
yeah, he's already got Magma Bob into the red and might be able to get this stock too.
Oh,
sidelight, not enough. Bomb toss.
That
Oh,
yeah,
it is.
He didn't touch the wall or the ground, and he used his recovery, so there was no way for him to recover from that. as Shipwreck is your doom if you are too far away without your recovery.
Side air from Twilight. Magma Bob's still alive, dodging around, gets a nice down air onto him.
Definitely recovering really nicely. However, he could be dead here. No, the weapon throw.
And the mine into
He
Twilight's
has
face.
already evened it up. Almost.
Oh,
Now he has
that
it.
would have been cute. If he had neutralized him into the spike ball, that would have been cute. But Twilight able to get the stock Magma Bob, though. He's evened it up quite a bit. Stomp into a side heavy from
Whoa.
Magma Bob.
That is actually true as well. Whew.
And the neutral air to finish it off. Magma Bob has evened up the stocks.
And
now he's
Magma
got
is
weapon
arguably
control.
in the lead because he has a weapon advantage when they're both really close in damage.
Nice neutral sig. Catches Twilight out of the air. Juggle for Magma Bob. Not able to keep it going. Neutral air.
That's something I never paid attention to until Tabo called it out. If you just got killed, but you managed to kill the enemy, you are in the advantage now because you have weapons. I'm like, huh, that sucks.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to die first, right? As long as it's not the last stock. Magma Bob with the mine. Oh, Twilight dodges onto it. He panicked. He saw it land at his feet. He had dodged away and then dodged right back onto it. Game 2 going the way of Magma Bob. Here we go, game 3, Magma Bob versus Twilight. What map will it be? Shipwreck.
2, 1, brawl.
Magma Bob with a nice down air into a neutral light, not able to keep it going. Twilight just dodging a little bit further out. Magma Bob sets a mine in place. Don't get into it. Don't get hit into it. He's trying to hit Twilight into it right now, but Twilight staying far enough away. Magma Bob with a neutral air, not able to keep it going. Weapon toss. Downlight combo from Magma Bob. Throws it up. Can he get the mine? Picks it up out of the sky, but not able to hit Twilight with it. It's in place, though. And Twilight's got to be nervous about it. Oh, the sword! Not enough. Mine. Gonna be setting another one down. Magma Bob. Oh, uses the geometry into the Valkyrie call to send Twilight back to the map. Magma Bob saying, I am not done with you. I got more damage I want to do. Gets the falling neutral air at the bottom, right before the platform, and sends Twilight into the sky. Downlight combo from Magma Bob. Downlight into a gravity cancel neutral light, actually. Interesting choice. Ooh, Magma Bob with that juggle.
Holy lord.
Almost killing Twilight on the top of the map.
Magma Bob is definitely thirsty for this. Holy.
Stomp into his scoop! Twilight's still alive! Magma Bob not able to geometry it.
That would have been sick. And he has
Bomb.
a mine. Is that it? Is
Got
that
it.
it?
No, Twilight's still alive. No, he's not! Did not have any options. And Magma Bob with 3 stocks left.
And here's the thing now. Magma Bob, 3 stocks left. He's won the past 2 games. He only has to win this one. Twilight needs to literally win this and do a reverse sweep. I think pressure is too immense for Twilight. Magma is definitely looking for victory for this one.
Absolutely, Magma Bob. Still alive, though. Not going to get denied his 3 stock just yet. Weapon toss. Stomp into his side air. Magma Bob going hard. Gets the bear. Twilight currently unarmed. Is Magma Bob going to send him sky? Ooh. Punished on that down sig. Gravity cancel. No, ground pound. Oh, Magma Bob. What?
Whoa!
What? What was that?
The down air, he did it forwards, which means it pops them backwards. And it popped them into the mine. One, oh my god. Holy lord, I have never seen that. That is pretty funny. Oh god.
Magma Bob denied his 3-stock, but might get the kill here with that sword toss. Yes, he will. Magma Bob still takes it out 3-0 over Twilight. Just not a 3-stock at the end of it. Alright, up next, it looks like it's Pugsy versus... Nope. We might be doing I Am Me versus Dobreen, and then... No, we're going to Stevenator? I don't... What? I guess we're going to II King versus Stevenator. The winners finals. Stevenator's here. II King says hold on. What do you think of this matchup? II King versus Stevenator. What do you think the Queen Nai defense will take?
I have nothing to say about this matchup because I think this matchup is so freakishly weird. Like, and if we're looking at complete legitimate results, tournament results, who's more consistent, yada yada yada, list goes on, Stevenator like destroys him by like almost 500%. The thing is, I have no idea what King will bring out. Like, King does the most random stuff, and playing against him is actually horrible because you just don't know what he's actually going to do most of the time. Like, so will Stevenator's aggression win out, or will King's randomness and unpredictability win? We'll see.
That is the question coming up as they ban out these maps. Is Purple Tiger Man like a reference to something that I'm not hip to? See, Kings and Thunder are left. Both of these players actually like King's Pass, so it'd be interesting to see an entire set played on King's Pass. Hi, King. Showing random characters. There it is. Queen Nai versus Bodvar. And here we are in the winners finals of the tournament on King's Pass. And they're off. King first one to pick up a weapon, but it's a mine, and Stevenator kicks him away from the weapon. King's still able to pick up the guitars. Did I change this? I did not change this. King in the red already. Stevenator gets the ground pound. King in a lot of trouble. Can he get the wall touch? Yes, he can. Stevenator goes for a hammer ground pound this time. King with this bomb. Gotta be careful. And there's the ground pound from Stevenator. Finishes him off. First stock going the way of Stevenator quite handedly. Aya King currently low. Stevenator not gonna fall for the gravity cancel. Side heavy.
Ooh. Oh man. All King has to do is just hit him once and he's dead.
But can he get it? Missing the recovery. Gets the down heavy. Taking a page out of I Am Me's book.
It's like King just like absorbed him. He's like, I'm gonna take your name, call myself I am King Nai, and then I will also take your strategies.
You calling him
We'll
a
see.
cell?
Yeah, definitely. Oh,
Ooh, but the stomp into the neutral sig from Stevenator gets that
Oh,
stock,
man.
and now Aya
On
King is down a
Kings.
full stock.
on Kings that probably can kill that orange, like because of how high up you already are.
Yeah,
King though, with the swaggy unarmed combos.
but it's
Is it
not
enough, though?
quite
That's the question.
enough. He's got to get a swaggy Qatar combo if he wants to keep it going. Stevenator gets caught by the side air. Aya King with another side air. He needs one more. He needs one more. Stevenator makes it up. Gets the down air. Aya King now has to basically reset all of that momentum he just had. Doesn't fall for the gravity cancel side sig. Down air. Can he do it again? Neutral air. Stevenator going to the outside. Aya King not able to chase. Down light combo from Stevenator. The side air from Stevenator. Aya King gets a down light, not able to get the recovery follow up. Neutral air from Aya King, but the down air from Stevenator finishes him off. Game 1 going the way of Stevenator.
Ooh. Yune is saying, "Bam black card and remember the river fish." What does this mean?
It's too deep.
Mason, what does the numbers mean? That's what I feel like is in right now. King picking shipwreck. That is
I mean, it's what you were saying earlier. If you're off the edge against a Queen Nai, you're gonna have a rough time. We'll see if Aya King can do it. Aya King was trying to catch a river fish. What?
you're trying to catch a river fish in Animal Crossing. That is great.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Alright, here we go. Aya King versus Stevenator. Side light into a down light. Aya King with a nice little string. Neutral sig connects and Stevenator gets bounced downwards off the bottom of it. Stevenator already in the red and Aya King just now taking his first bit of damage, but that's quite a bit of damage. Downlight combo from Stevenator. Aya King. Throws the weapon.
So King is in the lead right now. However,
Oh, the gravity cancel down sig. And Aya King is now in a lot of trouble. And the trap, that mine into the hammer.
that was a sick setup. You know, trying to go for the punch kill. Someone's been watching One Punch Man.
Aya King not done yet. Neutral light doesn't get the recovery hit. And Stevenator answers back with a side air. Recovery from Aya King. Can you set up the trap?
So,
No.
not really a secret, but guys,
Whew.
don't if you trying to like head-on contest guitar recovery, just don't. But that thing will beat you out basically like 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, but the stomp side air from Stevenator. It's like Lance, right? You gotta hit him on the head part.
It's like old Lance.
So you just
Like old Lance.
gotta hit him from below.
You just gotta take it and cry.
Oh, okay.
That
Magma Bob, or not Magma Bob, Aya King currently running around trying to get to a weapon. Stevenator, oh, does the sidelight into the mine, but he's completely fine with that because he trades out way harder with that downlight combo.
This is the Queen Eye issue. No weapon, no game, dude. No weapon, no game.
Dude,
You
no
just
game,
went
no
from
life.
white
Stomp
to
into
dead.
a side air from Stevenator, and Aya King is in a lot of trouble now.
White to death from not having a weapon. That is how this matchup works. And it sucks.
Whoa. The neutral light not stopping Stevenator's momentum there. Downlight combo from Stevenator. Side air from Aya King. Can he get Stevenator off the map without taking too much more damage? No, Stevenator in a really good spot, but gets hit by the recovery from Aya King. Downlight combo from Stevenator. Oh, doesn't get the ground pound. Aya King not gonna edge guard. There it is. But oh no, Stevenator! Oh my
Holy
god,
Lord of
Stevenator,
many
and he
mercies.
didn't even
Jesus.
die.
Freaking Lord. Oh,
Oh,
beautiful beauty. Jesus.
That was
what happened?
that was a gimp. That was
a gimp and a half.
That was a gimp. That was basically a huge committed gimp, but it worked out, and he super got that stock. He had a stock to throw, and he used it to get that down air gimp onto Aya King. Aya King, I don't know what he's gonna do now.
I think what King is gonna do now is just be like, I will not lose, and hopefully go Super Saiyan. But you know, I've been watching too many animes lately. Did help me.
Just start watching some Friends. Problem solved. Stevenator with the unarmed combos onto Aya King. Down air. He's gonna just try to space Aya King out now. Aya King looking for the approach. Gets a side air, but not much else. Down air into a neutral light, into a
Ooh.
super delayed side heavy.
And that is the side stick that I was talking about. After hitting the neutral, it's like you can like expect them to dodge downwards, especially at higher elos. And King knows this, so he's like, you know what? I'm just gonna hit him with a side stick, free damage, free everything. But as always, King seems to always have the lead on the first stock, and then suddenly just Steam there takes it.
I mean, it might be that Stevenator power, like you were saying, where he kills people at orange, making Queen Eye's 8 defense not exactly relevant. Stevenator almost gets the stomp, gets hit by the down air from Aya King. Holding up that bear. Aya King punishes with a sidelight. Not getting hit by the down sig.
Close call.
Oh!
And
But the face of the bear is a hitbox, and Aya King got sent flying.
here we go. The aggression when he is in red. One of the most annoying things about Stevenator is when he is ahead, he will just YOLO you as hard as possible to get an advantage. However, King making quick, what is it called? The quick meat of that stock? I don't know.
Quick
I'll
work.
find that. Quick work of that stock? Yeah, that sounds right. Quick work of that stock and takes it.
Aya King getting a little bit of a guitar string, but not quite enough damage just yet. Stevenator's still alive. Oh, down air into a side sig.
Oh, that's a new one.
Oh,
And
but
that
the
is also a new one.
side airs from Stevenator.
Orange kill once again. Another kill in orange. That's what keeps him always like winning these games, man. It's always those kills in orange.
Stevenator with a side air again. Aya King now on the wall, and if he can't get the weapon Stevenator just picked up, Aya King's in a lot of trouble trying to run away. Already in the orange, gets hit by the neutral air, but not able to get hit by the neutral sig. King trying to get his footing. Stevenator's aggression just being a little bit too much for him right now. Side light. Ooh, but the recovery from King gives him a little bit of space. Another recovery. One more recovery. Not able to get the hit. And the scoop in the sky from Stevenator sends him flying. And that is going to be game 3 going the way of Stevenator. A quick 3-0 over King.
Wow. I'm not sure if King's happy about that one. Now here's the thing. This is a winner's round, right? Will King come back, or will Pugsy come back from the dead and challenge Stevenator once again to a grand finals?
I mean, I think you're dismissing Dobrin here a little bit. Even though he's on that Russian ping, he's still been doing work.
Yeah, I want to believe in Dobrin,
You gotta believe in the Godbrain.
but man, I can barely play this game on 130 and 120 ping. Dobrin plays on 140 to 170.
Yep.
I have no idea how that's possible.
Yep. Well, we're about to find out because up next is I Am Me versus Dobrin. Neck pop. Whoa.
We'll get to see the fabled man himself once again. Now, will he bring on the performance that he did against King? Or will he go out to the Russian motherland?
Well, the question is, who is Dobrin going to play? Is he going to be sticking with that Barasa? Is he going to go to Bryn? Is he going to go to Ada? We saw him play Ada in the EU tourney. Is he going to be playing Thatch and just respecting his opponent? Is he going to play Bodvar just because he feels like it? Who knows?
I think he's gonna play, I think he's gonna YOLO it with Thatch.
Who knows?
Might be playing Barraza actually because of guns. But we will have to wait and see.
Looks like we're waiting for Mr. Dobrin himself. Here he is, Mr. Dobrin himself. The man of the hour.
He's definitely here, and I'm excited to wait to see what he will pick because I have no idea.
It looks like IME is going to be banning 2 maps in the unprecedented map ban system. I feel like explaining this 2-ban system is more complicated than just going through. It's just taking
Yep, that is generally the issues, man, of these tournaments. I would really love to see a tournament in real life, because I feel like it would just go so fast. Because you know what I would do in banning? I would literally ban my map, look at the guy, stare him in the eyes until he bans back. That is what I would be doing at a local event.
I would just get up and go pee.
I don't know.
I'd be like, oh wait, hold on, I gotta go. I come back down. You can ban, and then I'll ban a map, and you ban a map, and you stare at me again. I'd be like, wait, I gotta go again. I'm sorry, I didn't finish. And I just get up and go. Or like, I need to get some water, and come back. And I'll ban my map. But I'll take a long time trying to figure out which map I want to ban. I might accidentally unplug my controller in the meantime. Might have to restart because of that. It's so confusing. Tobrain has no idea what he's like, what is going on?
I mean, it's like, am I in the game? What's going on, guys? Mother Russia, the thing is not good. I cannot see.
Dobrain's gonna be playing Bodvar, and I Am Me is playing Ada? Okay. I Am Me on Ada. Dobrain on Bodvar.
Me no likey what just happened. I have the feeling that if the brain doesn't lag his ass off where he's first now, I just said that, then IME is going to get rolled. Like, just absolutely rolled.
Why do you say that?
Hello, free defense? Let's go. Free defense guns against Dobrin? I don't know, man. He already has a lot of flex practice against Memorial all the time.
True enough, but as we saw there, that side heavy. Oh, drops the recovery.
But I mean, Mother Russia, dude.
Down air from Dobrin finishes him off quick.
That is it. That's already the first thought.
Let's see if Dobrin can keep it going, or if the Ada will make the comeback with a neutral sig. No, did the side sig? Go for gravity cancel neutral sig? No, side light into a side air. Not gonna get the side air. Down light combo from Dobrin. Side air answers back from I Am Me. Gravity cancel down sig. Interesting option. Down light into a side air from Dobrin. Ground pound. Ground pound. And it finishes him off again.
I'm telling you, man, he is making mincemeat out of this guy.
I Am Me is
that
gonna
Ada pick
bow.
is going to be his doom.
Boy, he's probably gonna switch picks this next game.
Ooh. Thought I was gonna arrest him.
I thought he was too, but instead he opted to back up, pick up a hammer, throw it away, pick up a sword, and send I Am Me to the side of the map. But I Am Me still alive, using that side air to send Dobrin flying. Ground pound not gonna connect down air though.
Oh, is this it? Are you going to see? Oh, never mind.
But the side air from I Am Me. I thought I Am Me was gonna rest back after Dobrin missed. But either way, Dobrin picks up a hammer, dodging through the side air, throws the hammer up, doesn't get the sword. Combo. Side light. Gravity cancel. Down sig. Not going to connect. Side air from Dobrin. Let's see if he does another gravity cancel. Side sig. Not going to connect. Ground pound. Or ground. Just down sig's not connecting. Dobrin throwing him out. He's got a stock to give. And he wants to give it in the shiniest way possible. Flashiest is the word I'm thinking of. Downlight combo from I Am Me. Oh, did I not fix the thing? Sorry. And the side sig from Dobrin is going to give him game 1.
So, I think he's gonna switch back to, Queen Eye.
What the fuck? The rain is in Boo? What happened?
I don't know. Aren't you in Boo?
Oh. Nah, I don't know, dude. Photo is the founder and owner of Boo.
I don't know.
I stepped down to co-leader like a month or two ago.
Oh.
I mean, he has taken up a sponsorship role as the founder of Boo. He has probably put in already an investment of $2,000.
Dang,
I'm not kidding.
what?
So, Yeah, for example, if a Boom member wins a tournament and gets first place, as long as it has over 50 viewers most of the time in the finals, they will get $25
Wow.
on top of whatever they win.
That's a pretty sweet deal. Well, guess Dobrin's looking for that $25. We'll see what he can do against I Am Me in game 2.
That axe is so sick. I love Barraza's axe.
Dobrin on that Teros. This is what I'm talking about. Dobrin, the man of a million characters. This dude's roster is every character in the game. And he's about to go up against I Am Me's Queen Nai. Nope, switching back to the Bodvar. I don't know what they're thinking about now. You don't have to ban 4 maps a turn. Alright, here we go.
Okay,
Dobrin versus I Am Me.
There was some rule misconceptions. In terms of character changing, the winner is allowed to switch legend. However, he has to pick his legend before his enemy so that the enemy can counterpick. But if the enemy picks their legend before the winner picks theirs, then they kind of lose that chance because they're allowed to tell the winner that you have to pick your legend so I can counterpick you. But the thing is, I me just picked Queen Eye and then thought that he couldn't switch legend, but he can.
Well, either way, we've got Dobrin's Teros versus I Am Me's Queen Nai.
Yep.
Dobrin trying to get the axe hits on the I Am Me. Gets a nice down air, not able to follow up off the bounce. Gravity cancel, side zig connects. Ground pound. Had the axe just hitbox to cover his options. I Am Me still alive. Goes for the recovery. Dobrin not able to punish. Stomp into a side air from Dobrin. Ooh, gravity cancel, neutral sig, not gonna hit. Oh, the down sig from I Am Me. Dobrin still alive. Gets a down air on top of I Am Me, but it's still not enough. I Am Me with that 8 defense. Completely negating that Teros attack. Dobrin making it back to the platform. Picks up the axe. Gets a neutral air. Side sig, not gonna connect. Not able to hit back with that side air. And I Am Me sends Dobrin flying with the unarmed side air. And Dobrin's now down a stock. Dobrin with his hammer looks for the scoop, can't get it. Side air from Dobrin finishes him off, but Dobrin's taking quite a bit of damage.
Yep. So, like I said, this Queen Knight pick, oh, so much better. Because in the hypothetical situation where
You just
now
fast
take a
fell into that.
situation where both of them equally trade hits, Queen Knight will win out. Higher armor, almost same force, one less force. And that will make them win this trade. That's how Florida, for example, beat me back in the day when you played Queen Nine against Materos. I would hit him, he would hit me right back. And we would go into those battles, but he would eventually win it out because of the stat differential and the skill differential, obviously. But I am curious to see how Dobrin will adapt to that. Because I think this Teros pick was horrible. Especially with lag.
Do you think Teros is just generally bad against Queen Nai though, or do you think it's mostly just the
I
lag?
think it's lag. They're very equal. In terms of like against each other, they're super equal. Queen had a little bit of advantage because of guitars. However, Teros and lag is just bad. I came to that realization a while ago. If you want to play Terra, just make sure you don't have lag. And you're
Jumps
good
into
to
the
go.
neutral sig, and Dobrin gets taken out. Game 2 going the way of IME. And he's got to be regretting that Terra's pick, like you said. That lag might have been just a little bit too much for him.
And I'm not sure if I'm happy about the Hattori pick either. I think his best choice is having either Bolvar or a gun user such as Barraza. Or even Lucian. And that will be way
Or
easier.
Thatch.
Or Thatch, however the defense is a bit sketchy to me. But yeah, or Thatch. But we will see, man. We will see. These players know themselves the best.
Alright, here we go. Dobrin on Shipwreck versus I Am Me. We'll see if Dobrin's sword will be able to get through the Queen and I defense. Downline not gonna connect, but he gets the sideline into a side air. Nice weapon toss, picks it up, gets a neutral light into another weapon toss, and downlight combo. Neutral sig charged up, but gets hit by the recovery from I Am Me. Neutral sig not gonna connect. Dobrin's still alive. Gets a neutral sig onto I Am Me. Throws the sword. I Am Me doesn't have any options. Falls to his death, and Dobrin has quite a bit of health to his name. But it's Hattori, which is not saying a lot. Dobrin gets a nice downlight combo into a neutral light, into a down sig on I Am Me. Mine started up, and IME throws them both in the same spot. Dobrin throwing out that neutral sig again. IME gets hit by that down air. IME having a lot of trouble right now against Dobrin's Hattori. Ground pound not going to connect. Recovery is IME still alive. Gets the guitars. Doesn't get hit by the neutral sig, but gets hit by the side air from Dobrin. Sword toss. Ground pound from Dobrin finishes him off, and Dobrin still has at least 50% of his health to work with for this first stock.
Oh.
Oh,
So-
jumps into the neutral sig though.
The Hattori pick seemed to have worked out better than I thought. I have no idea why. Maybe the lag is less. But as we speak of it, Queen Eye, man, those signatures are deadly, and you always have to be careful of it, especially if you're Hattori.
Absolutely. And I am me getting a nice little guitar string, but Dobrin still with a huge advantage in stocks. Charging out that down sig again, and IMB gets hit again! Dobrin is doing this at
Dobrin's going
150
for the last one.
millisecond ping.
Sometimes the move that you just don't expect is the best one to use, man.
The third time is also the charm when it comes to these moves. Dobrin gets the ground pound, and IMB is out of options. That is going to be game 3 going the way of Dobrin.
That is, like, man, these players, it just makes me want to play the game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It makes me want to just go into it and shot, like, instead of shotcasting, I just want to play the game.
Absolutely. Dobrin going to Thatch. Interesting pick. Will it be enough? Will he be able to do the same things against IME that he did as Mr. Hattori? IME switching to a Suri to play against Dobrin's Thatch.
Might not be a bad pick at all, actually. He likes guitars most, so playing the legend with basically the best guitars is not a bad idea.
See how this goes. Dobrin gets a nice downlight into a side air.
The only issue is what he will be missing is the ridiculous force on Queen Eye and the signatures.
Defense.
That too, I guess, but that's less of an issue in exactly this case.
Dobrin drops the recovery. I am me trying to get on top of him with that sword. Ooh, Dobrin stopping that down sig with a downlight combo. Down sig from Dobrin connects onto IME, and now IME is in the air. Side sig not going to finish him off.
It was always funny. He just like barely puts you out of harm's way and then hits them straight back. It is the ultimate real parry move in the game.
Dobrin has IME off the ledge. Goes for the gravity cancel neutral sig, but that is not going to connect.
It was well aligned. If IME had dodged it,
Ooh, but the side heavy.
That's just side heavy, man. That move is so underrated because it has the force of a truck. Hard to hit, a decent amount of recovery frames after using it, but if it hits, man, if you can use it as that read or punish, it is a move to be reckoned with.
IME opting not to try to side air Dobrin off that ground pound. IME might be a little bit more concerned with staying alive right now. Neutral light into a recovery, finishes off Dobrin. But like you said, if Dobrin can get those side sigs, those things are brutal. Bounce. As the guns, doesn't get the downlight.
Ooh.
Recovery
Almost.
pickup from Dobrin.
We almost saw the start of a great guitar string.
Forcing drop to Dobrin with the slide charge down heavy. IME still alive, gets back to the soft platform, but in deep red. And it gets picked off by the downlight combo from Dobrin. Downlight combo from Dobrin again, sends IME flying off the left side. Neutral lights from Dobrin.
Oh,
Nice guitar string from IME. IME trying to chase after Dobrin. But Dobrin with these side airs is just too much. Downlight combo. Oh, doesn't get the downlight, and IME gets him with a nice neutral light, but not able to follow up with a recovery or anything. Slide charge, side heavy gets punished by the signature from IME.
just looked. He just stared at him and was like, "You're dead."
Absolutely spaced it out perfectly. And now Dobrin is even in stocks with IME.
Getting a typical down air to gravity cancel neutral and
The recovery
to finish it out.
to finish it out.
that it?
Absolutely. I
That is
think
it.
that is it. Dobrin takes it 3-1 over IME.
However, IME, man, you had a great run in this tournament. You did a fantastic job. You almost beat out King in a 9-0, and you almost made it against Mother Russia. However, for today and for this tournament, you are finished. However, I wish to see you in future tournaments. Good luck. And for Dobrin, keep it going.
They don't call him God Rain for nothing, but coming up next we have Pugsy versus Magma Bob. Why did that change? The winner of this is going to go on to fight Dobrin, and the winner of that is going to go on to fight II King for a chance at the grand finals. We're about to find out. Pugsy versus Magma Bob. Are they going to ban 4 maps at a time? What's going to happen this time? Shipwreck banned out, Blackguard banned out, Twilight banned out. Thunder banned out, Hall banned out, King's Pass banned out. Go into Mammoth? Mammoth.
Seems like it, yep.
Magma, I'm going to be playing Barasa against Pugsy's Bodvar.
Yup, Magma has been practicing the Barraza for a very long time now. He says it is one of the most ultimate 2v2 characters. That is why he's playing it. However,
This is in
I don't
2v2.
3, 2,
will he be able to bring in the 1v1? Or is this the end of the Magma Bob?
Magma with a nice neutral light onto Pugsy. Gets a nice down air with that large hitbox. Not able to get the down light. Pugsy getting a nice sword string. Both of them dodging around each other. Down light combo from Pugsy. Magbob with a weapon toss into a down air, not into a neutral light, or neutral air, excuse me. Magbob is in the deep red, but he's Barasa. He's got the 8 defense, but the down sig from Pugsy is too much. Magma Bob kicks Pugsy right into the mine, evening up the stocks immediately. Pugsy and Magma Bob trading blows right now. Down air for down light, neutral air for neutral light. Magma Bob dropping that neutral light, not sure how that happened. Down light combo from Pugsy has Magma Bob on the edge. Is Pugsy gonna be able to kill him? Down sig from Magma Bob, not connecting. Down sig from Pugsy, not gonna finish off Magma Bob. Magma Bob gets the down sig and finishes off that kill. Magma Bob in the red. Can Pugsy finish him off? Has the hammer, but Magma Bob's gonna go up into the safe area. Nice neutral light onto Pugsy. Down air combo, not able to get the recovery. Side light from Magma Bob into the recovery, and Magma Bob takes game 1 over Monsieur Pugsy. Exo, what happened?
I am trying to figure out this goddamn FPS lag. It's like pixels, dude. I can't see the game.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it your NVIDIA graphics card?
I think it is some weird shit. I need to like... It might be my monitor that's like conflicting with it. Because now, for example, right now it's fine. No issues.
Mm-hmm.
Then like... only just doesn't work.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Well, we'll find out. It looks like Pugsy's switching to Ember against this Magma Bob Barasa. Interesting pick.
Guess the Barraza was just too strong for him.
I guess so. Let's see how this works out. Magma Bob with a nice neutral air string on the Pugsy. Pugsy answers back with a recovery. Neutral light. Not able to get the signature.
Ooh. Magma Bob is not looking too good right now with Pugsy's guitars. Pugsy, as I said, is a very simple player, very simplistic, and he's elegant in how he does moves. However, Magma Bob almost gets the axe juggle. Wow.
Pugsy still alive though, despite that 3 defense. He's got the bow. And that bow can be brutal. Side sig not connecting.
You will see a lot of jump down airs from Pugsy's bow. That is generally how he plays this.
It's really strong. Neutral light, not able to get the recovery follow up. Pugsy barely missing that down light, but he gets the down air follow up. Both of them in the red. Side air from Pugsy. Side sig from Magma Bob. Gets him killed because the down light into the recovery
Oh, that was interesting.
from Pugsy. Pugsy
showing
with
up
that bow
with that.
combo.
From white to orange.
And Magma Bob still has yet to get the stock off of Pugsy. There's the recovery to finish him off, but he's in the orange.
Back on the guitars. Doesn't seem like you can find the entry point though.
Magma Bob gets in, gets it down there, but not able to follow up. He's got to get damage, but he's got to do it as safely as possible. Punishes the neutral sig. Oh, but gets caught by the hot step from Pugsy and gets hit by the toss. And the side air will be it. But he's gotten him into the orange. Gravity cancel. Neutral sig sends Pugsy flying, but he's not dead yet.
Oh,
And the bomb toss from Magma Bob.
Kobe. Damn. Straight pierced him in the head. However, it's a bomb, so it explodes, so probably pierced him with shrapnel, but...
Pugsy's still floating around right now. Magma Bob gets a down air, but not able to follow up with anything else.
Gets the downlight punish on his dodge. And charges up the signature. Not enough. Pugsy does not punish, however.
Neutral sig thrown out. And Pugsy with a nice little bowstring to answer back. Downlight not able to get the down air afterwards. Magma Bob's currently out of the range where the side light is the first start of the string anymore. And now you see Pugsy backing off, trying to get the downlights as the startup.
Down airs and downlights. Pugsy's recipe to success.
Dodges outside of the recovery, gets a nice neutral light, doesn't get the recovery follow-up. Oh, but the side air! Magma Bob in a lot of trouble. That is it. Pugsy gets it.
A big mistake Magma Bob is doing is not steering his recovery when he recovers with it. He's trying to out-prioritize him by hitting him straight on.
He should definitely just be like moving it a bit more to the left so that he doesn't get hit by those stairs that easily.
Well, we'll see if he's able to do so. Pugsy switching back to the Bodvar. What's Magma Bob going to be playing? Sticking with the Barasa.
I mean, man, it seems like Barraza is what he thinks is what he needs, man. And I can't deny with it. His Barraza is one of the sickest Barrazas I have seen up to this day. We will just have to wait and see.
3, 2, 1.
We're gonna find out right now on Shipwreck. Magma Bob going in, but Pugsy gets him with a side light into a down air. Or side air into a down air. Magma Bob with a nice neutral air, gets a side light into a side air. Magma Bob staying inside of that safe zone on those guns. Or Pugsy, sorry, staying in that safe zone. Magma Bob throwing out the side sig and Pugsy punishing hard with the downlight combo. Side sig from Pugsy sends Magma Bob flying. He's in a lot of trouble. Oh no! Oh, he makes it back, but the down air from Pugsy might be it. Magma Bob's still alive. And he's going to get onto the platform. Throws out a side sig. And Pugsy has now reversed it again. Magma Bob out of jumps this time.
Not sure what happened there, Magma. He did 2 nairs instead of just 1 nair into recovery. That was unfortunate.
Absolutely. Magma Bob now getting thrown around by this sword from Pugsy. Side light, not able to get the side air. Downlight combo from Pugsy is keeping Magma Bob off the map, and the down sig might be it. Magma Bob out of stocks again, or out of jumps again.
Out of jumps again, yeah. Oh man, things are not looking good for Magma right now. He is getting rolled. Holy, okay, he's dead.
Was that 3 side airs in a row, or side lights?
That was 3 side lights into 2 siders, and he just kills himself instantly.
Guess he knew he was out of jumps. Goes for the ground pound, comes back with a fresh stock. Downlight combo from Pugsy.
I have the feeling that Magma just doesn't know what to do.
He's just getting
That is
hit.
the most uneducated thing I've said so far. It's just a wrangle at this point. Getting hit.
See. Oh, the neutral light
Oh.
finishes him off.
Player
Damn.
one wins.
Damn, Magma Bob. Magma Bob. He kind of got dumpstered there.
Oh, and Magma
Magma
steps
Bob
up
on the
to play. He's like,
Boulevard.
I'm sick of this shit. I am going to show you who is the true Boulevard. And picks Boulevard.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Magma Bob. Gets a nice little neutral in the recovery. Pugsy has a sword. Magma Bob has a sword. Side light.
Side airs, downlights, neutrals, everything.
All the sword moves. Sword. Both of them trading back. Magma Bob picks up the hammer and gets caught by the side light into the neutral light. Downsig doesn't connect. Magma Bob dodging just a little bit about it. Downlight combo from Magma Bob, but he gets hit by the ground pound.
Oh.
Down air from
That's
Pugsy's
it.
gonna finish him off.
Will Magma reverse the stock?
Can he get the down air? No, the
a
recovery.
recovery.
Just adding up whatever damage you can.
Oh,
Side
there we have
sig,
it.
there it is. Finishes him off. Side airs from Magma Bob is sending Pugsy around. Down air into a side air from Magma Bob.
And he dodges back into the neutral. Not sure about that one. Pretty even right now. I guess the Boulevard pick was a very good choice.
Downlight combo from Pugsy. Magma Bob using that hammer to give him space, but he still isn't out yet.
Oh.
Downlight combo from Pugsy is going to finish him off. Spike ball goes up. Oh, Pugsy dodging right under it. Bomb thrown down. I think he was trying to bounce it. Or he was just trying to get rid of it. Not sure. Magma Bob charges up the side sig, doesn't connect. Ooh, ground pound from Pugsy.
Oh,
Down sig from Magma Bob catches Pugsy.
interesting.
Weird interaction there, but either way, Pugsy ends back with a downlight combo. Stomp, not able to get the side air, but he gets the scoop. Can he get the nair? No, instead takes a neutral light to the face from Pugsy. Magma Bob. Magma Bob still not able to get the stock off of Pugsy. Downlight combo from Pugsy might be it for Magma Bob. Sword toss. Pugsy's still alive. Gets hit by the down air. And now Magma Bob's evened up the stocks, but he's still down very, very far in health. And basically any hit from Magma Bob or Pugsy could be it.
Magma playing for his tournament stock right now.
Side light from Pugsy.
This is such a scary situation. Like,
Oh, there it is. Pugsy
Yeah.
takes it.
Player one wins.
3-1.
It is one of the most nerve-wracking scenarios when you are in a tournament. It is your tournament stock. The enemy is white and you are red. You're both on the same stock. You both have the same weapon, but you are under in HP, and any hit will kill you, while all of your hits will need to combo first before you can kill him.
It's gotta be nerve-wracking, but unfortunately Pugsy got it. And that means Pugsy's moving on to fight Dobreen.
Pugsy versus Dobreen. Now this is an interesting matchup. However, once again, I will have to root for Pugsy because ping is such a big factor, and I just don't believe, man. I just don't believe.
You don't believe in the Russian terror that is Godbreen? Looks like they're banning out maps. Are they gonna do the 2 bans? Nope, they're doing regular bans. Boring, am I right?
I think they are just doing 1-1-1 bans.
Should start just having other people ban maps for them. Have their coaches do it.
What?
Uh-huh. Can you imagine if you had to ban for both sides?
I don't understand. Why would you ban for both sides though?
Because you're now the coach of Boo, and you have to ban for both of your Boo boys.
Oh, we're not league. Oh. It would be funny though. I'll just make them play ship or something. Or because I hate them. Kings.
Just Kings.
Or because I haven't seen it Hall.
Not enough
Have you seen
love
Great
for
Hall today?
Hall.
I have not seen Hall.
I'm gonna say we had like 1 game of Great Hall.
I think we had 1 game. Are not a fan of Great Hall, it seems like. I know people hate Great Hall because of the so many platforms, which makes you accidentally ledge cancel all the time.
Mm-hmm. But it's great
That
for players like Stevenator and Egg Soup who just ledge cancel all the time on purpose.
And what do we say to that? We just say get good scrub.
No, just ban Great Hall and never worry about it. Problem solved. It's not like we've seen Blackguard at all. Dobreen versus Pugsy. Bodvar v Bodvar.
I played 6 tournaments and I haven't played Blackguard once in them.
That's because you ban it.
Yep.
You refuse to play on it.
I
That's your
refuse to
fault.
play on it.
Pugsy getting a nice little down air into a side air combo. Down line into a side air combo. Dobreen not able to answer
Dobreen
back.
dropping the combo.
That's that Russian ping.
Oh.
Side zing from Pugsy gets it. And Pugsy's taking a down light of damage.
Yep. I don't know if that was correct. Oh, is that it?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Is that it? Oh.
Nope. You gotta know Pugsy was mashing that dodge button to get away from that mine, but it worked out. Dobreen was not able to hit him into it. And Pugsy's
He got
still
some good
alive.
damage though.
Absolutely, but it's not enough at this point. Dobreen's gonna get... He's basically got to get a Gimp if he wants to win it out. Nice side sig. Sword toss not gonna connect. Ooh, he saw him charge up the bear, but it was a little too slow. Recovery hits! Pugsy's still alive, going to the outside, yeah. Down sig not gonna connect. Pugsy punishing hard. Even gets the down sig off the bounce. And Dobreen is, looks like his days are numbered right now. Down air. Can he get the follow up? Can he juggle Pugsy out? Down air. Pugsy using that hammer to give him safety, and the scoop. Not enough to finish off Dobreen just yet, but the side air from Pugsy, and Dobreen is dead.
Facing really, really far.
What do you mean?
He chased him upwards, vertically.
Oh,
Completely.
chasing. I heard they seem, and I was
They
like,
seem.
what?
Oh. No, that's European, dude.
Is this some like really deep thing going on right now? Like Pugsy's so far ahead of Dobreen right now. Dobreen with a downlight combo. Can he at least get one stock? Can he get one stock?
Yeah. Oh,
Can he get one
oh,
stock?
not like this.
Dobreen is in so much trouble.
Two-sided.
Oh
No.
no! Oh no! Dobreen doesn't even get a stock. Pugsy with a 3 stock onto
like this.
Dobreen.
Not like this. And we will definitely see a legend switch right now.
Yeah, but to who? He's got
No
a
idea.
million and one options right now.
I feel like guns are like the best option. Just space them out, go full flex. Full Memoria, full flex, whatever it is. When in doubt, play guns. That is my motto.
I mean, they are kind of broken right now. And Dobreen, here's your call, and is picking Lucian. Here we go.
3, 2,
Pugsy versus Dobreen. Dobreen on Lucian. He plays a lot with Memoria. And it looks like he's going to be channeling it. Or he's just handed his controller to Memoria. Because he's going to be spacing out Pugsy hard for the next 8 minutes. Pugsy gets in with a neutral light, but not much else. Ooh, Dobreen reading the wrong direction, Sig. Once again, Dobreen missing the Sig. He knows that he can get Pugsy if he can get a good hit. Down Sig from Pugsy. Dobreen now currently unarmed, not going to get hit by that down Sig. Has the guitars. Might be able to actually use them. Nope. Gets hit by the ground pound. Gets hit by another ground pound. Dobreen throwing out these down sigs. What are these? Down sig again. And he gets the side air to finish off Pugsy.
It seems like he heard my call and he actually swapped to Lucian.
Absolutely.
I wonder.
You wonder?
Seems to be working out for now, but he is in deep red.
It was working strong, but Pugsy found a way in, and there it is. Downlight Cider is going to finish off Dobreen. Now what's Dobreen going to do? Currently no weapons on the board. Pugsy's going to throw away everything. Dobreen dodging around right now. Picks up a set of guns. Doesn't get the down air. Sidelights from Dobrin trying to space out Pugsy. Dobrin with a nice down air. Side air from Pugsy. Dobrin trying to get space, but Pugsy's doing a really good job of staying right on top of him. Gravity cancel, neutral sig not gonna connect.
Well, that was fancy.
It was. Ground pound hits. Sword toss, or gun toss. Guitar's in his hands, but doesn't end up getting the kill. Can he get the side air? Gravity cancel, down sig again. But this time Pugsy not anywhere nearby.
Good weapon for a cancel. That would have been his doom.
Downlight combo from Pugsy. Dobrin in a lot of trouble. Not gonna use the gravity cancel that time. Gravity cancel side sig doesn't connect, and now he's gonna go under.
Ground pound.
Oh,
And the down.
the
Yep.
down air from Pugsy finishes it out.
Probably gonna go for some signatures here.
Dobrin?
Yep. Wanting to get that knock as early as possible.
He's getting handled by Pugsy right now.
Oh.
Oh, that
Yeah, that
might
is
be it. Yup. Game 2 going the way of Pugsy. And if he wins this out, he does not get a break. He has to go on to fight II King. Here we go. Dobrin switching to Hattori this time for game 3. All of his hopes lie on this, and it seems they heard your call for the Great Hall.
The greatest of hauls. Will we see downline gravity cancels from Dobrin's 200 ping, or will Pugsy take it? As far as I know, Pugsy is really, really bad at it. Yup. So I
try
don't
to
think
do
we'll
it.
be saying that much.
Looks like he doesn't need it though, because he's racked up quite a bit of damage onto Dobrin.
Very true. Oh,
Downlight Dobrin
Oh!
with the 3
200 ping.
downlights. And he gets the down heavy too?
Huh?
Pugsy.
No, that was a bit quick. Oh,
Recovery
Yeah, he gets the
from
stock.
Dobrin gets the stock.
wow.
Downlight from Dobrin, gravity cancel doesn't get the third downlight. Downlight, gravity cancel, downlight gets the third one again. Dobrin.
Oh my. Oh my. Dobrin is relentless right now. He's like 200 ping, huh? I got frame data for days.
Dobrin with the down sig, not gonna connect.
Oh, Pugsy trying to get it.
Dobrin with this spear, can he get the recovery hit? No, the side air. Doesn't get the ground pound. Doesn't get the recovery that time. Ground pound, oh, gets stopped by Pugsy with the neutral air. Downlight combo from Pugsy, does not get the slide charge, side sig. Dobrin looking for his chance, wants to do a 3-1. There's one. Oh! Does not get the gravity cancel downlight. Downlight combo from Dobrin, just wants to finish off this stock. Downlight combo from Pugsy gets the stock first though, and now Dobrin is on his last stock. Dobrin trying to get the hit. Wants a good side air. Doesn't get the gravity cancel neutral light, but punishes with a downlight side air combo. But Pugsy is still alive. The recovery is not going to be enough. Pugsy surviving it all. Is still alive for now. Dobrin finally gets the downlight combo.
That is the stock.
And hasn't taken too much damage for it.
Is this where Dobrin comes back, or will we see Pugsy take it for
Dobrin's getting those downlight combos. Okay. Downlight combo again from Dobrin. Looks like he's opted not to go for these 3 downlight combos. Scoop from Pugsy into an air. That's going to finish it off. Pugsy takes it 3-0 over Dobrin, and he's not out of the woods yet, because up next is Pugsy versus II King.
Frame data. Oh, that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look at the brackets right now. Who do we have now?
It's II King, I believe, is next, and the winner of that goes on to the grand finals versus Mr. Stevenator, where we'll be doing a giveaway right before the grand finals.
Oh, giveaway! Let's go.
Y'all just waiting on II King. Alright, we've got II King. He's switched back his name. Here we go. II King on that Queen Eye versus Pugsy on the boudoir.
3, 2.
They're on Great Hall. This is not going to be in II King's favor. Even though Pugsy's not great at the downlight combos, I don't think II King is...
Still very board favored map. The guitars on this map is very, very strong. You just don't have room to move away from the guitar attacks.
Well, we'll see how it works out. II King right now with the spear. Switch him to guitars. It's caught by the neutral light from Pugsy. Recovery from II King. Gets a nice side air. Oh, not able to get the down air follow up.
Pugsy attacking a ghost for like 2 seconds right there. Know what that was all about.
Hopefully just spacing to see if II King will hop up into it.
I have the feeling that King will do a signature anytime soon.
Looks like Pugsy doesn't need one at this point. The sword in air sending II King flying and his weapon out of his hands. II King currently weaponless right now. Has a bomb of all weapons. Throws it away. Has the guitar. I think he wants the neutral light before he decides on any signature. Neutral air from II King. Trying to get that neutral light. Ooh, the downlight combo from Pugsy, though. Can II King get the kill? Can II King get the kill? Ground pound from II King. Pugsy's still alive right now. He's got the guitars. Can he get the side air? No. Pugsy makes it back up.
Oh! Oh.
Not able to get the hit.
Feels like King gets the nutrient to recovery more often. Ooh.
Oh, King is
Almost
already
killed right there.
dying right now.
Feels like King gets the neutral land too.
Oh,
Wow.
dodges
Wow.
right into the bear. King in a lot of trouble, and this is what I was saying. Great Hall, not the best Queen Nine map. Pugsy just throwing him around right now. Side lights, neutral lights, side sig, not gonna hit. King trying to get a hit. Just one signature is all he needs. There's the recovery to finish it off. Gonna keep control of these Katars. Clear the board. 100% no weapons. Ooh, walks right into the neutral light. And there's the scoop. Is Pugsy gonna finish him off? King in the red. There's the scoop. King in the red. Bomb not gonna connect. Side light from Pugsy. Weapon toss into a neutral light from King. King trying to rack up what damage he can. He's gotta do it without taking any damage. He's currently weaponless. Oh, gets hit. Still alive right now. King with 8 defense dodges through the neutral sig. Side sig kills Pugsy.
Wow.
King. Is he gonna make the comeback?
Is he making the comeback right now? Right here?
Nope. That neutral air.
Almost taken out. Any hit will kill him.
Literally a hammer neutral light. Oh, or an
and that
unarmed
is it.
recovery is all he needs. As game 1 going the way of Pugsy. Here we go, game 2, King versus Pugsy. On Twilight.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see if King can figure out what to do against Pugsy. He's got the spear. Gets a nice side light. Doesn't get the side air. Damn, Pugsy with that unarmed into a rest. And there's a neutral light. King trying to get on top of him again. This time Pugsy's got the sword and going to be spacing him out. Side air from Pugsy. Doesn't get the down sig, and King pops up to punish. Doesn't get the recovery hit because Pugsy dodging down.
Yup. King definitely needs to figure out what to do right now in this matchup. He has been tossed around basically since the start of this matchup. However, as we all know, King can definitely bring it when he is on the verge of losing.
Absolutely. He was on the comeback path last game, but seems like he has to refine that path right now. Side sig kills! Queen Eye's broken, man. What? King just called up Stevenator, said, give me your kill hacks, because that killed so fast. King now with a stock advantage against Pugsy, and Pugsy evens it up with the
Pugsy.
weapon toss into the unarmed recovery.
And that is true. You can literally not dodge out of that. As long as you time it correctly, it's one of the strongest ways of getting a finish.
King now juggling Pugsy into the sky. Nice neutral light. Into a neutral signature. Throws the weapon up. Has the guitars. Doesn't get the side sig. Neutral air from King. Can he get the sig? Oh, does not get the neutral light into the recovery. But the side sig! As Pugsy was fishing for the stomp. King looking in a lot better form right now. All of a sudden, that side sig just clicked in his head, and he seems to have figured out what to do against Pugsy.
Wow. I have the feeling that King, as I said, he's like, you know what, Pugsy? I'm definitely going to take you out. I am going to be the one victor in this tournament. We'll have to wait and see. Will Pugsy be able to respond to this? Or has King gotten the momentum back?
King staying around. Oh, the neutral air from Pugsy might have just completely taken out King's momentum. Like you said, King picks up the guitars. Is it enough though? Neutral light into a recovery. Side light from King. Side air from King. Pugsy in a lot of trouble right now. Does he have enough? King with the ground pound finishes him off. And King's gonna take game 2. And back to Great Hall they go. Pugsy versus King. King currently weaponless right now, and Pugsy's gonna try to take complete advantage of it. Gets a nice side light, but not much else. King trying to stay outside of the hitboxes right now. Pugsy with a nice ground pound into a neutral air. Side sig from King. Not enough to send Pugsy flying just yet. King might be going for the edge guard. Was thinking about it, but now Pugsy's made it back up. Gets hit by the recovery, doesn't get hit by the second one. Side air from King, down air from King, into a side air from King, and he makes it back safely. King with a huge lead. Seems to have figured out what he needs to do. And the neutral sig from Pugsy evens it up, and now King has got to find a weapon.
I wonder. It's so funny. Pugsy absolutely destroys King. Then King kind of destroys Pugsy. And now they're just back on Great Hall, but this time they're really even. Like, the person who takes the stock will actually just take the game.
Sure looks like that, and King's looking to get it. Couldn't get the side air.
Yeah, I got on that side air. That would have definitely been a Reddit play for years.
King diving in, gets a neutral light into a recovery. Pugsy's still alive. Slide charge down sig, not gonna connect. Side air doesn't hit either.
Not sure how he got through all of those attacks
Pugsy's
without
still
even
alive.
dodging.
Oh, but the side sig. As Pugsy
Catch him
comes
with
down.
that side sig.
And like you said, it might be curtains for Pugsy right now. King with a huge health lead. Side light from King. King went for the neutral sig, but gets caught by the neutral lights from Pugsy. King's got health to blow, and he might even want to commit to a crazy sig like that. But he still makes it out alive,
Still
except
alive,
for the
though.
down air from Pugsy. Oh!
And the last finishing down here.
Another down air finishes him off, and now King versus Pugsy. King's got one stock to one stock, but he's got a full health advantage. Sidelight from King sends Pugsy rolling off the map. Recovery from King. Another recovery, not able to get the hit.
Pugsy's still going in, no fear. All King has to do at this point is get one signature, one recovery, and Pugsy will be out.
The Pugsy's doing
he's
a
still
really good
going
job
in.
racking up that damage on the Eye King. Eye King not punishing correctly, but he gets the side air. And that's just how
Wow.
much damage was on top of Pugsy. Eye King takes game 2, and if he wins this, he's going to continue on into the grand finals. Otherwise, they're going to game 5. Pugsy switching to Queen Eye with the Foam Finger Spear.
Three, two, one, brawl.
King's Pass, or as we would like to call it, Qatar's Pass, or II King's Pass. This is interesting. Pugsy decides to opt for the Queen Eye pick.
Pugsy gets nice 2 down airs in a row. Stuck with the spear right now.
Is he about to call out King as a fraud and be like, you only won because of your legend?
About to find out. Pugsy backing up, trying to get the space, throws it down, gets a neutral light, throws it away, gets the guitars. And we got guitars versus guitars. The recovery from II King. Slide charging that down sig, but Pugsy way below him.
Ooh.
Pugsy in a lot of trouble right now. Can't get the wall touch, and II King with a huge health lead right now.
And he almost hit the wall, because King didn't even edgeguard that. Could have gone back if he had touched it. Unfortunately, he did not, but... Ooh, King! Going for the neutral side and waiting for Pugsy to do a dodge before going on.
Gets hit by the down sig from Pugsy, though. Downlight into a neutral there from II King. Gravity cancels a side light to answer back against Pugsy.
Oh.
A neutral sig from Pugsy to finish off the stock. II King, though. II King, though. Trying to get to that weapon. Gets a nice neutral light. Still not in the weapon yet. Gets hit by that side sig. Picks up the spear. Waiting for Pugsy to see what he'll do. Ooh, II King just
staring at him.
stared him down.
Sure, at least on something. Even a dodge would have been good. That looks at him like a man and takes the hit. Opting for the signatures. I feel like, ooh,
Ooh, the side chick from Pugsy finishes him off. I know what you're saying.
I feel like King was like just stopping up. He should be attacking in the least. He was in the lead.
It might be that
He's just not
ping.
doing anything. Like, I'm not sure what he's doing
Ooh,
right now,
the
but
side air
yes, decided.
evens it up. And now he's got weapon advantage for right now. Can he use it though? Pugsy going hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No,
Oh.
he's fine. He's fine. Oh.
Oh,
Nice mind toss.
that is smooth. That is smooth indeed.
Side light into a side air from II King. Pugsy's still not dead yet. Side light into a down sig from II King.
And combo. Ooh, and is this it?
Uh-oh, Pugsy. Nope.
King doesn't go for the. Oh, and he baits him into it. And he said,
Pugsy mind gimped and II King takes it 3-0. Or
the
3-1.
Real
Sorry.
3-1. The real mind game though.
Completely mind gimped again.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And that's it. We will see King versus Steve Nader in the grand finals. Who will take it? Who will be the champion of this impromptu tournament? Number 3. Let's go. But before that, Asian, I feel like you have something to
I
say.
do. I have a giveaway. And we're going to be giving away community colors. So if you want to be a part of the giveaway, all you have to do is type in the keyword, which we're going to say is II King's Pass. Type in II King's Pass if you want a chance to be in the giveaway. For community colors, let me add a window capture of this. Alright. I'm gonna count down in chat if you want a chance. You got 10 seconds left to type in I King's Pass 10. And we rollin'. Dobreen. 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 This is so rigged. It's Dobreen.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is actually rigged.
Wow.
That's pretty. That's. I don't.
That's rigged. I don't even.
That is. That's spooky.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to. Re-rigged. The question is, does he want it? He's gonna re-roll it. Who's gonna get it? Stevie Harkins CK.
What?
Uh-huh. Stevie Harkins CK. You just won community colors. Do you want it?
Ooh, he is in chat and he is ready for it and
Hey.
he wants it.
Do you want it? Ornimus. Alright, well, you gotta check. I don't know how Ornimus is gonna get it to you. But you gotta check your somethings. Twitch messages, possibly. If you want it, I'm gonna just press that so that I can make sure that I remember that you need to get it in case he doesn't get it to you. But you just won community colors. And with that, we are on to Stevenator versus II King in the grand finals of this impromptu tournament. Possibly a best of 5 again? I don't know.
Possibly. I think it's the best of 5.
Best of 5 again with a potential reset if II King
Correct.
can win this best of 5. Alright. They're banning out maps right now. What is left? King's Pass? Are they going to King's Pass? Oh, no, King's is banned. What is left? Shipwreck? No.
Mammoth Hall Kings. We are going.
Are we going to Thunder? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
We
6.
are going.
Twilight? Twilight?
Kings. Kings.
No, King's is banned.
Black.
Twilight.
Twilight?
Going to Twilight.
I don't know. I had the feeling that they like literally just banned everything.
I know.
I was
Either
like,
way.
huh. Either way, let's go. Grand final. Stevenator versus II King. Who will take this? Who will be the victor of Brawlhalla Impromptu Tournament number 3? Starting off, Stevenator goes off with the hammer, gets 3 hits onto King, however, cannot continue. It switches to the sword. It is now King's turn to get guitars. Let's see what happens. What do you think, Asian?
String Stevenator has been in absolute control so far. II King has just now finally gotten on top of Stevenator to get any sort of string going.
Definitely
Nice recovery. Oh, down sig sends Stevenator flying, and the recovery is going to keep him in the air. Interesting choice of side sig there. But Stevenator now taking back control. Got the ground pound, got the weapon toss. Doesn't get the unarmed ground pound. Aya King going deep. Can he get the side air? Yes, he can.
King returns it with the side air. I am telling you, man, you will always see these high-paced battles when you play someone like Stevenator, and especially when you play people from the Boo community and the entire of Boo. Stay spooky, friends.
We go Aya King versus Stevenator, still going on. Stevenator has yet to be touched by Aya King, but Aya King has still yet to be killed by Mr. Stevenator. Stevenator has the hammer. Nice combo from Aya King to rack up some damage onto Stevenator. Getting him a little bit into the yellow. He's got to get a little bit more damage if he wants a free stock next time. Aya King has yet to be touched so far, though. Weapon toss.
Stevenator trying to go for the Riolu combo, where you do the weapon toss downwards and chart up a signature. Sadly, did not pop it up far enough. It was a good try, though.
Oh, nice down air from Stevenator. Not able to finish it out with the unarmed side air. Side hair. Oh, Stevenator not able to get the ground pound off.
Oh!
That was
King
almost real cute from King.
If that had hit, that would have been the end of Stevenator's stock right there. However, Stevenator really struggling to get King's stock right now.
There's the scoop to finish it off, but Aya King's done so much damage onto Stevenator right now.
Ooh! What?
Oh, and the recovery. Can he get another recovery? There it is. Stop going away.
Very funky. He hit the down line to dare combo and then threw his weapon so that when King hit him back, he canceled King and then continued the combo. However, it was not enough as he lost his stock at the end.
Yeah, I mean, you've been seeing Stevenator. He's trying to extend his combos with that weapon toss, but right now it's not quite enough. Aya King with a huge stock advantage gets a nice recovery. Spot dodging and not punishing Steve's dodging. Nice side light. Doesn't get the down sig. Stevenator answers back with a stomp into a side sig. Ooh, stomp into side sig again. Stevenator might be able to get the stock off of Aya King. Neutral light. Stomp into a side sig again!
Good game. And that is true. As long as you can do it fast enough, that is always going to be true. Holy moly.
He's got a fresh stock, but he's got to get a weapon soon. Mine in place, but Stevenator quickly adding up that damage.
I'd like to keep in mind that this is Stevenator's birthday, so if he manages to win this tournament on his birthday, that is going to be the greatest present of all time. However, he has to deserve it, and he cannot just get it for free.
Aya King.
Will King take it, or will he get gifted?
Aya King went too close to the sun, Icarus. He kept diving with these ground pounds, and after he had burned all his jumps, gets tapped by a down air from Stevenator, and that is GG for the first game. Stevenator takes it out.
Stevenator following in Exo's lead and bans Blackguard. Great ban. I commend you for that. Now we are going back to II King's Pass. Will he succeed on this map as he has done a million other times, or will Stevenator finally break the curse of King's Pass? II King's Pass.
About to find out. Aya King and Stevenator. Stevenator gets a first spawn. Is Aya King going to be able to pick up that other one? No, Stevenator's going to keep him off of him and pick it up himself. Aya King trying to play unarmed right now. Not going too aggressive. Stevenator has picked up all of the weapons so far. Aya King finally picking up a weapon, and it's a spear. Nice neutral light to punish the dodge in. Steve not able to get the stomp into the neutral light. Nice side lights from Stevenator, not able to get the side sig, but the down sig kills II King at the edge of the map. Stevenator with an absolutely massive lead right now in this match.
Ooh.
Willing to trade it out just because of the health or the stock advantage.
That is what we call the Steve stock, where if he is ahead, he will go ludicrously aggressive on you. He will just not care.
He's got the sword, gets hit by the side sig, and it kills!
Oh my, and it kills!
Okay, I guess everyone's got like 90 billion for his SIGs today on Aya King's Pass, because Aya King is trying to add up some damage on the Stevenator. Stevenator charging up that neutral heavy. Guess he thought Aya King was going to go
Interesting choice.
aggressive.
I mean, even if I King went in on there, what would you gain? Just some damage. The risk was a bit too high for the reward.
Not sure what he was thinking. Maybe he thought King was lower health. I don't know. Either way, Aya King gets on top of him, gets a nice down air, gets the side air, another side air, another side air, another side air.
Oh my! And then
And
triple
Steve
slap into
is
near
dead.
shine spike. That is what we call a staple shine spike. When you fall down and just do a nair to end it off. Holy moly, King! He's like, I have no presents for you, Steve, but I can give you this. Welcome to Aya King's Pass.
Stevenator kicks him off, has the hammer, goes for the ground pound. Aya King not even going to try to challenge because he knows that it would take 1,000,000,001 side airs to get the kill. Stevenator with a nice side air. Can he get this stock? Ooh, Aya King dodging through the side heavy. Aya King getting 2 nairs in a row.
They are just hitting each other back and forth.
But right
They're
now,
trying to go for the reads though.
Aya King is the one who is more than willing to trade these out. Stevenator has been losing out on these trades, to be completely honest. And Aya King's going deep, wants to get the shenanigans kill again. Can he get the side air? No, Stevenator's going to go up and respect the guitars this time. As the hammer doesn't get the scoop. There's the scoop! Aya King's still alive.
Killed though.
Side air!
Oh, I thought he survived. I was like, wait a minute. No,
I did
no,
too.
This doesn't seem right.
I thought he was still alive there for a second. Aya King currently weaponless right now, but Stevenator's going to pick up the other weapon spawn. And he gets hit by the mine!
Player 2 wins.
Aya King takes it out. Game 2.
It's like the map works for him. Like the map just literally is like, I'm just gonna, you know, let you die at orange from a bomb like that. Easy stuff.
Game 2 going the way of Aya King. Keep in mind, he's going to have to win 2 more times if he wants to reset the bracket and do another best of 5. Otherwise, Stevenator's going to win it out.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Aya King, Stevenator's hopping around. Aya King has the bomb, throws it up.
Oof.
Stevenator with an unarmed combo. Aya King
And King is dead.
falls to his death. Uh-oh.
Lag, disconnect. Do you see? I feel like that's unfair.
We take those.
We take those. I think that's a bot now. Yep, looks like a bot. Oh. Yep, that is a bot.
Yeah.
Yep, we definitely take those though.
Player 1 wins.
I guess that's game 3 going the way of Stevenator.
I mean, Steve can decide to rematch it, but
I don't know, man.
Aya King loading it back up. He's coming back in. Steve saying he's gonna rematch it. Still 1-1. Here we go, rematching.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Steve versus Aya King. Aya King not falling to his death this time. Stevenator with the hammer first. Gets a nice side air. Aya King dodges through. Oh, doesn't get the neutral light. Gets real close to that mine. Tries to hit Stevenator into it with that side light. Aya King still alive right now, bouncing around. Trying to get on top of Stevenator. Gets him with a neutral light into the recovery. Throws the guitars up. Has the bomb. It's going to trade out just because he's got the defense advantage. Has a mine this time. Throws it straight down. Stevenator now has to worry about that. But He might be able to hit Aya King into it with a downlight down air. Aya King doesn't get the ground pound on a Stevenator. Stevenator and Aya King both very deep in the red. Aya King with a nice side air. Throws the spear in the wrong direction. Has the mine. And then both still alive. Stevenator makes it back to the platform first. But Aya King has the weapon. Stevenator with that sword. Aya King is a nice down air. Gravity cancel not going to connect. Stevenator gets hit by the side air from Aya King.
Oh man, oh man. It is getting... Oh god,
What was
what
that?
is going on? But like this grand final just became extremely ridiculous.
Scoop from Stevenator sends Aya King into the sky. Stocks even up right now. Stevenator with the weapon. Aya King calls in a horn. And there it is. Side Sig connects onto Stevenator. Neutral Sig not gonna hit. Stevenator dodging around right now. Looking for his opportunity in. Gets a side air. Gets a down air. Gets a downlight combo. Downlight, down air, side air from Stevenator. Side air from Stevenator. Aya King in the deep red, not able to make it back alive. And Stevenator now with extra health. He's got that stock advantage and he's gonna go full aggro. More than willing to risk a stock. Might see that Dare Gimp. Ooh, gets hit by the mine though. Aya King with a bomb. Stevenator shot into the sky. Stevenator with a sword now. Trying to get on top of him. Gets a nice downlight combo.
This is ridiculous.
Aya King has been on point with those weapon tosses, those
Yep.
explosives. Stomp not able to follow up.
Oh, King! Does a spot dodge, dodges his attack, goes back into it for a neutralize, but it takes
With a
him up to the
hammer.
face. And that
Aya
is
King
it.
is done. Game.
We are 2-1 up for Stevenator.
If Stevenator wins this, he's gonna win the whole thing. Otherwise, Aya King's got to go 2 games in a row if he wants to reset the bracket and do another best of 5.
Yep, I am interested to see, will Stevenator take it out, or will King reset the bracket? After, obviously, winning another one after this. But, you know, let's not get into the details. Let's get into this match. On Thunder Guard, once again, Queen Eye versus Boulevard, and King gets an early weapon.
Aya King with his Katars. Trying to get on top of Steve. Nice stomp into a neutral light. Recovery from Aya King. Stevenator already in the orange. Side light. Side light from Aya King. Stevenator in a lot of trouble. Stomp into a side light from Stevenator. Downlight combo from Stevenator, stopping that down sig. And Aya King is even in health now, and he's got no Katars this time. Stevenator has the hammer, gets the side light, gets the weapon. Not able to connect and finish off Aya King. Oh, ground pound from Stevenator. Perfectly timed right on top of Aya King's head, and Stevenator is going to be taking the first stock of the game.
Oh man, oh man. King needs to get this knockout as quick as possible. As we know, Steve tends to rush his stocks when he is ahead. You do not want to be in that position.
Ooh, Aya King not able to toss the bomb out before Stevenator hits him. Ground pound from Steve. Ground pound from Aya King, not connecting. Stevenator goes deep, and he's still alive. Aya King finally finishes him off with the side air. But is it enough? Those Katars are like impossible to see when they're not in his hands. Stevenator with that bomb, gonna throw it down, not gonna connect. High King with a side air. He's trying to get on top of Stevenator, but Stevenator with these side airs just keeping him at bay. Gravity cancel neutral light not going to connect. High King in the red right now. Neutral air from Steve.
Oh. King is in a very dangerous position, and that is it.
Side air from Steve is going to finish him off, and Steve's got a full stock advantage right now.
King is on his tournament stock right now. He has to win this, or the journey ends right now. Steve coming up with the monstrous hammer combos.
Oh, Steve almost seeing himself on the bottom of that ledge, but High King not able to finish it out.
King.
Stevenator with these hammers, side airs.
Oh my,
High
that
King
is
not
it.
able to do it, and
Oh.
Stevenator's going to take it.
That's it.
3-1.
That is it. Our victor is Stevenator. Boo
Nader.
Stevenator versus Boo I King. Stevenator comes out on top. Really well played. Really well done.
Absolutely
that is the tournament.
Insane side airs and really well played from Stevenator. Congrats to Steve. Happy birthday to Steve and Egg Soup. We've got
And,
one more giveaway. What's up?
Honestly, I need to clear my throat.
I'm gonna
So,
sing.
I don't do this often.
I'm gonna sing.
This is pretty awkward.
Don't sing.
But happy
God,
birthday
you're gonna
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Stevenator and Egg. Happy birthday to you. Woo! He won this tournament on this day. God bless, we are not doing that. Cut the tape. Delete the VODs.
We've got a giveaway to do. And our code word for the giveaway is happy birthday. This is gonna go to both Egg and Stevenator. Here you go, happy birthday.
I was spooked.
Spooky. Looks like Loco Toco has the odd shot of you singing happy birthday.
Yeah. Whatever.
Alright. Last couple people typing happy birthdays in, we're gonna get 10. Oh. Alright, let's roll this. Boop. Straight to the point, Wilson. Straight to the point, Wilson.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow.
That is pretty rigged.
Yeah, absolutely. You know me. Yeah.
I really wish for the day where like it's not rigged anymore. Well, that day is never gonna come.
Psh, we all know if it was truly rigged, I would have just given it to Egg Soup and Stevenator for their birthday.
Good point, good point.
They each get half the code, and whoever wants it, you know.
Just fight over it.
Do
Whoever's
you
older.
want this? Oh my god.
Anyways, with that, that was Brawlhalla Impromptu Tournament number 3. Once again, Boo Stevenator takes first, Boo I King takes second, and Boo Pugsy, aka Backdoor Dog if I remember, takes third. So, thank you all for having me as your co-caster. Thank you, Asian, for casting with me. And it's your stream now.
Oh yeah, thank you guys for watching and hanging out. Once again, thank you EXO for co-casting with me. Thank you Stevenator and Ornimus for putting this thing together. Ornimus, thank you for doing all of the admin work behind the scenes. And thank you guys for watching out. Once again, obviously it's always about the viewers. And congratulations. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I